Single social engagement I had today in order to play this video game. Launching Metaphor ReFantasio. Let's play the video game. Lock the fuck in.
Oh. You. What now? Pardon? All right then.
Let's go.
Alright, let's go do the,
All right. Where to?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Looks like everyone's here.
Now then, what lurks below?
Oh, but it is a sand flash today.
Until next time. Looks like everyone's here.
Now then.
We could set up camp there.
Here's where we are now.
Ah, danger.
What should we do?
And there's a campground.
Until next.
It is a sand flash today, so I kind of don't want to go out. Let's go spend time with Maria. Do you have a moment? There's something I wanted to ask you. It's about Maria.
Sorry.
Sorry, I know you must be busy. I'll come in and ask, did you say something to Maria?
Kind of.
Since your last visit, she's been acting rather odd. She insists on helping me with everything, no matter what that is. About that, I may have an idea why. I'm happy that she wants to help me out, but at times it feels like she's desperate to find something to do. Why, you little wretch! Look at what you've done!
Wait.
Sir, why are you raising your voice as a child? The damn brat spilt me drink down me leg! This the idea of service, Fabian?
Well...
I'm sorry. Keep your britches on, wet as they are. Leave them at the door later for cleaning, and I'll get you another drink on the house. Apologies, but could you take Maria upstairs?
I'm sorry.
No.
Listen.
You don't have to apologize, but it's all my fault.
By the way...
Miss Fabian was busy talking to you, so I thought I could help her out by taking care of that customer. I just wanted to show Miss Fabian that I can carry both the food and the drinks now. Do you think Miss Fabian will get rid of me? Does she not want you here anymore?
No.
Poor kid! Someone help this kid, but Papa did. He left me all alone. Someone get this kid into therapy. Does therapy exist? Maria, may I come in?
It's alright.
Oh, come now. Wipe those tears. The scary customer's already left. Everything's just fine now. Miss Fabienne, I promise I'll be a good girl, and I won't cause any more trouble, so please, even if we're not family, can I stay with you?
Maria.
My Maria, is that what you've been thinking this whole time? Of course you can stay here. You needn't worry about earning your keep either, silly girl, because this is your home. I may not be your mother by blood, God rest her soul, but nonetheless, you're still my most precious treasure, my family, and I consider you my daughter.
Okay.
Now you listen here. Your papa never abandoned you. He did everything he did because he truly, deeply cared about you. He worked hard to protect everyone, above all else. That he did. And even if we can't see him anymore, I know without a doubt he's watching over all of us. All he ever did was ask about you. He regretted every moment he had to stay away from you, and it would have made him so happy to see you grow up. But more than anything, he wanted to give you a world where you could smile and laugh with your own heart. You helped your papa too by giving him the strength to keep going. I felt the same way as he did, Maria. If you're with me, I can weather any storm. This place is your home and always will be. Rest assured, my dear girl, we still have plenty of days filled with smile and laughter ahead of us. You can come with me with anything. The things that make you happy or sad, or even if you just want to talk about your papa, I'll always be here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Mister.
This poor kid. Thank you so much, mister. I'm glad that I'm home, and I'm with my family. She's so little sister coded. This is family. Wait, she's so Nanako coded.
Stay.
Increases post-battle EXP? Wait, that's peak? I'm glad I came to you for help. Would you mind checking in on Maria from time to time to see how she's doing? About that scary customer from before. He's only in a bad mood because he recently lost a job and got in a row with his wrath. He thought about what he said before he went home, and he's sorry for yelling at you. Said he wanted to apologize to you himself, Maria. I get it now. You have to say what you mean out loud, or else no one will know. That means there's more I can do. Now, my little treasure, go wash up. And how about you help me taste test some new dishes? Mister, thank you so much for everything today. See you later.
Well then.
Hello.
What's that look on your face? Boredom? Got nothing to do? Say, how's the search going? We found a strange junk that gives me the feeling of a relic. You intrigue me strangely, old girl. Let me take a look. Will you? Would you look at that? This certainly doesn't appear to be a natural object. This one's a bit of a trick. You gotta follow the right steps to open it. Just a little tug here, and there we are. It's opened up.
Ta-da!
Take a look. A lost relic. I can't believe it turned out to be a proper piece of treasure. You mean it's real? We just sort of stumbled across it. Wonder if the mechanism's the same as the old codgers. Aha! My greatest invention! Yeah, a lot of genius made. Thank you, Joker Persona 5.
Even so.
I've got to say, finding one after the other is something else. I've half wondered if it was all elaborate prank, but the old geezer was really onto something.
What?
Would he really mislead you on purpose? Oh, absolutely. He said it was the genuine article, but so is my gullibility.
Goodness.
I'll never forget. The night of my birthday, he bought me a book, called it his gift, a downright horrifying tome titled Lamentation of the Underworld. He'd taken the liberty of reading aloud when suddenly the lights went out. In the dark, he threw on a monster costume and started chasing me around. The damned old goat. It's his fault that bright-eyed young nurse grew up to be such a delicate and sensitive wallflower. I mean, just look at me. I don't see it. Anyhow, this is but one part of a greater whole. The more intricate bits here. I bet my feathers that it's made to interlock with a partner piece. If he was right, it supported an ancient civilization. One piece of a super elaborate device. Limitless. How is that possible? Not even igniters can do that, can they?
Yeah.
That, my girl, is something we can only find out once we've seen the finished product, so please, help me find the rest.
Right.
I'm definitely feeling motivated now. That's the spirit. I'm counting on you. Something tells me we'll have to gather up a whole lot for this. I admit, it looks like junk from you. Heck, I've been a connoisseur of junk since I was a sprout, I'll have you know. What were you like as a child? Oh, I was an adorable, well-behaved boy from a prominent family, but then, one day, the old codger, who wasn't quite so old then, beckoned me over with a finger of fate. Curiosity got the better of me, and I saw he was holding a fossil, caked in mud, alongside other bibbits and bobbits I couldn't begin to fathom. Next thing I know, I'm sneaking out of the house to dig for fossils in the cliffside with the gaffer. Naturally, my parents discovered this and had me grounded, but I wouldn't let that deter me, and one day as I dug through the dirt, I picked up something that was very clearly not a fossil at all. I read every technical book under the sun, but whatever this was, it eluded me. Although I did find a technical manual on gauntlet runners in my mad academic sprint, got a bit invested, and then suddenly I was an engineer. Then it must have been fate. Perhaps so, old thing. Everything did seem to start there. It's how I came to be the man I am today. To chase the unknown, to escape tedium. That's the course my mind decides to chart. The decision to travel with you lot collecting relics, that too was the result of letting the heart do as it pleases.
We're in this journey together, what? Speaking of,
The next relic. I found a clue. I've written it down in my notebook. Should be around here. Give it a gander if you would. It's all ship shape.
This one's important.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. That reminds me.
Rumor has it there's monsters wandering around. I don't really care about going in there. I want to do as much as I can, but...
All right, then.
But why? Pardon?
All right, go. All right, then.
Let's go.
According to the old southeast of Merida, okay, so there isn't one. Which one is the map button?
All right, then. Let's head there right away.
Okay, what's the plan?
Now,
There's something there.
What are we doing there again?
This is where the Keekless guy wanted to find a ring dome. I guess it's a tube for a dead noble. I don't trust that man as far as we can throw him, but we do need to recover Grease's dagger. Team robbers haven't picked the place clean. We may come out with more than just a ring. We have to make camp for today, but we'll arrive back by tomorrow. The question is, can we even make it back by tomorrow night? Just leave it to me, as long as you don't go dragging your feet, of course. Then 'tis settled. It would behoove us to prepare ourselves, even whilst on the road.
Taking up the request of the man in Martyra, the Gauntlet Runner makes its way southwest of the town. The mysterious individual could very well become a source of new power, though they have yet to quite grasp that.
No, he looks like he's giving main character design, so he looks like he's gonna give me a bond, you know?
What to pick? All right.
Let's go to the lounge and finish that book.
What's that?
He continued to traverse through the raging sandstorm. At last he came upon a cave, the entrance gaping like the maws of a beast. The walls of the cave were translucent, revealing the inside to be an intricately winding labyrinth, fantastical and akin to a mirage. A giant cave with glass walls in the desert. That sounds otherworldly, but strangely familiar. Well, whatever. What's it sound like to you?
Sure.
That would be a beautiful sight. Yeah, I bet it could be dazzling in the daylight. Probably at night, too, sparkling in the moonlight.
Right.
I know this new world is just fictional, but I want to visit it if it were a real place.
All right.
Oh, you lot! Time to muster! We've got a runner heading our way! God, that boorish water has to be Goddard's Horizon Star! That firebrand thinks he's decimated our craft! kind of nervous to know what the other gauntlet runners by sight, but when he says decimate, that can't be a good thing. We mustn't allow him to damage His Highness's runner.
You're young. Too young, in fact. A greenhorn like you is years, centuries from deserving a land run. You'd be the rapscallions who crashed the opening ceremony. A young man like you, our king. Ha! Laughable.
What's your problem?
The name's Goddard. The rightful heir to the throne and the voice of the rogue tribe. Tax the young, bankroll the elderly. Those too old
What?
will know prosperity under my rule. You little jackanapes will kneel
What?
betters and elders. And if you will not, you will be made to kneel. Prepare yourselves! Clear off! Let's have a spot of inventive ingenuity.
So he isn't popular enough to attack.
I'll use what I must. Slash!
Now, what's the play? No holding back! You'll be dust!
Cheeky brat!
You better be sure. Is there enough? Come forth, royal soul!
For all that we strive for!
You got them right in
Save
the
yourself! Die! You whippersnappers need to learn respect for your elders! Who do you think kept this kingdom together after the war? Suffer! With years of wisdom! This is our night!
Oh, that's annoying.
Captain, they've slowed you down. Right on target.
Won't hold back!
Still up? Stroll, calm beats down.
I saw that!
Dull yourself to
Damn.
Face meddling! Apologies! Would you finish it? Take this!
Stroll's badly wounded.
Take
Anyone here?
Take this!
Only a flesh wound.
Stroll can't take
I shall
you on.
vanquish evil!
Someone heal him.
I'll take you! Not on yet!
Hulkenberg's moving
Vitus
slower.
power! With healing
I owe you.
Oh, power of heroes!
Remember, we all grow old, and the blade you hold to my throat will be...
Nobody's trying to massacre the elderly, you old...
I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm back. You old goat. We just want equal happiness for all, young and old.
We want equal happiness for all, young. God above. Look, we'll not kill you here. How's that for respecting our elders? But mark me, this will not happen again.
Far too naive. But I suppose that's the luxury of youth.
Cool.
To ever greater heights.
Cool fight. Oh, belly work out there. No one's getting their hands on the ship under your watch. Now, full speed ahead. No delays for us if we can handle it.
The Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at an encampment as darkness overcomes the wilds. Nightfall, the time of hunting for monster kind. Even with the Gauntlet Runner, it is no time for travel, as monsters come more alive with every breath. The thirst for adventure is quenched.
All right then.
Right.
I hope you finds a good place. Say, are you free now? I was thinking how to spend the time on our journey. I'm going to spend this time standing watch and keeping us safe. You may run into monsters. Are you prepared? Been a while since I've done this. When I was in the Shadow Guard, my sharp hearing usually meant I was put on watch duty. At the time, most of my missions were confidential. That kind of thing can never become public knowledge. Even now, I can't go into details. But I was desperate to protect something important to me. That's what it was all about. It must have been difficult for you. Well, that was a long time ago. Now it's just another memory of my youth. Maybe I'm still a desperate man, but my heart feels lighter now than it was. Perhaps the difference is having comrades I can trust. I'm glad you can trust us. Yes, it's all thanks to you. Perhaps if you do succeed one day, if you do manage to build an ideal country of kindness for all, then I would protect the land with all I have. I believe we two strive toward the same world, so I'd gladly fight for it, not in secret like I did in the Shadow Guard, but as a true official knight. If it really is possible, nothing would make me happier.
So that means...
You want to be a knight commander, eh? Now that's an idea, a Ujifa as knight commander. It turned the kingdom on its head. It is thanks to you that I can speak so freely of such lofty ambitions. Had we never met, I'd never considered any of this. That's a rare quality.
It'll be fine.
I'm sure people are drawn to your natural charm too, Hazme. Ha! Hard to imagine, but truly, people of your character are few and far between. I shall rely on you all the more, Captain. I've rather dragged the conversation on, haven't I? It's all good things remain quiet out there. Wait! It's quiet no more! An enemy comes. Prepare yourself. This one's out of the ordinary. Oh, we're fighting! Okay.
Early bird gets the glory, what? Let's have a spot of inventive ingenuity. Face me!
Critical hit.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll crush you.
Let's carry this fortune on.
We prevailed somehow. I decided to take a breather with Hazme.
Good grief.
They're off us, and that's how we want to. All thanks to the Watchmen, eh? The runner is safe, and we learned a valuable lesson in the process. You're welcome to visit again if you'd like.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then.
For Africans, we simply refer to our meals as meat. Something to keep in mind is where it's cut from. The taste and texture can change dramatically. Each type of cut has an ideal preparation.
Speaking of,
What type of cut do we have here? Never mind, leave this to me.
all right.
Yes, not bad so far. See the juices there? That's proof that it's turning out delicious. We'll add a little something for the aroma when we're done, but just a little, or it'll overshadow the flavor. It's curative coney roast, right? Coney roast? What are they doing to my man Coney?
Let's not.
Oh, you could only do it once without time passing. Okay. Oh, let's train courage.
Well. Hey.
Want to hone our weapons?
Then.
What do you think? Hey, remember? What do you think? What do you come to think of it? What do you? Oh, hey. What do you think? Come to think. What do you? Did you know? What do you? What do you? Hey, remember?
Well, hey. So,
Great, let's have a look at your blade then.
got it.
Naturally, it's important to sharpen one blade, but we must take special care of the tip. The tip's more effective when facing off against armored opponents, to pierce gap in the armor rather than slashing them. What's the most important quality of the sword for that manner of attack?
That's right.
Yeah.
I'd say the sharpness of the point. That's right, for gaps in armor, the thinner and sharper the better. My father has always said that, and I always think of it when doing sword maintenance.
All right.
For nobles, a sword is ornamental. Still, my father emphasizes the importance of its practical use. Indeed, as a child, I was lost around a sword. Learning those lessons back then is how I can fight alongside you today. I'm constantly reminded of how indebted I am to my parents. Why do I feel so... This game is making me feel so bad for every single character.
The party finally arrived.
Oh, it's the sand flash today. Shit, whatever.
here. However, if true, his only visitors these days are the rare blades and shimmering jewelry, merely a trap to draw in more victims, or something else entirely.
Now then.
Gotta get back on.
Well,
Here we go.
What now?
Okay,
Alright, let's go.
let's go.
We're gonna have to play it in a sand flash, but it's okay. What are we searching for again? Do you have any idea what this ring is after we're going for? Nope, no good. Can't tell where it is all. But on the bright side, there's a bunch of treasure. Do you recall that our objective here is finding the ring? Weak foes shall only exhaust us, and I'd rather not make camp in the tomb.
Now what am I to do?
That wall feels off, but it won't push when I give it a push. What?
This
This wall's got kind of a weird pattern on it. I can hear sound coming from the other side. Maybe a key? Fuck! I hate these fuckers.
Warrior! I show no mercy.
Are you prepared? You'll be dust!
It's okay. We can do this.
looks like they're weak to light.
Come forth,
Yes,
royal
sir.
soul!
What? But
I shall
thought
show you
it's
what
weakness.
Oh, right. It doesn't matter if we hit weaknesses or not.
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
I'll use what I must.
Ah! They die hard! Let's go!
They surely underestimated us. Excellent. I'll draw my back to you.
Oh, hell yeah, we got Recarm? Do, 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 do.
We found something.
Amazing.
Enigmatic accessory.
That might be of use later.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out. All right, we did it.
I fight for my
I'll
own.
use what I must.
Ruler! I'll crush you! Come forth, royal soul! With healing
Helpful
power.
as ever.
With blade in hand! Burn!
Oh, power of kings.
Ruler! I won't hold back! Light! Until it's
Kill him.
His weakness.
Worthy foe after all.
Honk me, me, me.
Nice dodge, Bird. Like poetry in motion.
Mandible bearing.
now.
I have never known such heights.
Nice.
Not bad.
What now?
Let's go, gang squad.
Keep an eye out.
Come on! Act fast! And we'll win this!
No quarter. I'll use what I must. Mandible bearing.
Ruler! You'll be the end's in sight!
Good one, Stroll.
Clear it! Still up? For all that we strive for!
Work, Hulkenberg.
Indeed, ever the consummate knight.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
I call upon royal power within!
Punch him.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Damascus daggers is neat to have.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Okay, there's nothing up here.
Sounds crazy.
Fuck you.
Wait a second.
Warrior!
The demon?
I show no mercy.
Ruler! Take that!
Stroll can't take any more.
It wasn't enough!
Him.
Come! Oh, mystic fire!
Stroll! Someone down.
Let's go.
Can anyone get him back on his
Healing
feet?
power.
Nice to see another day.
Please for a nap.
I have your back.
Thank you.
Captain turns
I
mad.
can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing. Captain's down. Someone help him back up.
This calls for one of these.
Praise
Still
did
fight.
they put you to sleep? This is
Oh, power of kings!
I can't afford to hold back. I call upon royal power within. Ah! Need the tenacious.
do it.
Vida's power. We can do
My
this.
thanks.
Mate! Burst forth!
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Are you prepared? Tougher than I thought.
You won't hold back! With healing power.
Quite a boon.
Thank you.
I owe you.
For all that we strive for!
You put the entire party to sleep.
Heisman's anxiety is
No,
down. If he
it's
gets
all
hit,
collapsing.
He'll be in big trouble.
All clear.
Not
We
bad.
press on.
Good find.
Oh, that'll be useful for the dungeons.
A new means of protection.
I have retained my edge.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see.
The Mage Knight.
Acquired a new power.
No choice but to cut through them.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Okay, maybe there's a key somewhere in here, they said.
Push through!
You'll be okay now.
Our minds will be I imagine that would be of use.
I don't know what it does. Tell me what it does, and maybe I'll agree.
Don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Found something.
Not bad.
Noble sun hat.
It's all clear. Everything's pretty standard.
Hello.
You're not serious.
Listen to me. I know this sounds unbelievable, but I thought I was almost eaten by a treasure chest. If you came here looking for treasure, I think I'm done with treasure chests for a while.
I don't think anything would be.
How's that?
Expect no body and mine! I'll use what I must. Rancor! Even that was not enough!
Wait, it's a weakness.
Down!
Moment of truth.
Put out.
Not bad. If I
I will
say so
fight with
myself.
pride.
But I thought you hit its weakness.
Like a swamp.
Behold, we stand together.
I owe you.
Shield.
Warrior! That should have worked!
I shall fight as the noble I am. Ah! Almost finished.
Great job, Squirrel. But I thought you hit its
Is
weakness.
everyone all right? Hup, take this.
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
Now accept your fate. Even that was not enough. Stay down.
Let's go.
Come through.
We're not at
My
it.
thanks.
There you go.
Magic Knight. Freeze.
Is that all?
Warrior!
So I found out this music, the language they're singing in this song is Esperanto, which is literally a language made to, quote, unite all tribes, and I think that's insane. Like, okay, Stroll mastered Brawler, so, Stroll, let's have you be Commander now.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah.
Oh,
A new ability.
All right. Well, well.
What now?
Ah!
Okay, we have not been up here yet. Oh, that's a large chest there.
Yep.
Ah!
Huh?
Jam! They're onto us!
All right.
Our risk pays off.
Alright, I think we have to go for that chest there.
Got this. I think that's all of them.
How do you get the Devil Summoner? Because I know there's a Summoner metaphor. Let's open it. Fuck it. Hello!
This is no good.
Yep, that's a trap, alright. Wouldn't it have been wiser to not open it? I concur, but there's no... Winging only prolongs this. Let's tear it apart and be done with it.
Warrior!
I want to fight the boss!
Die!
It's okay.
Flare it! Light! It wasn't enough?
Wasn't that supposed to be his
I
weakness?
stand ready. Join with me. Not the top. Not now. Oh, power of heroes! Allies, together!
Captain's hurt bad.
What was I doing?
Let's get him some healing.
I'm sorry.
Captain's down. Someone, help him back up. Hey, hey, wake up.
We'll do with
Still
this.
gonna fight here.
Still
Face
fight.
me! I show no mercy!
I will fight. Flare it!
What am I?
Everyone okay?
Still
Try to
fight.
heal up. You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Huh, take this!
Hulkenberg lost
I
her
shall
memory.
vanquish evil.
Use her
my
skill
friends.
like this.
Now accept your fate.
Vitus power. The healing power.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
My thanks.
I'm tired.
Stroll, this is no time to sleep. They're on us.
Magic Knight! For all that we strive for!
Warrior!
Let's go! Flare! What?
But I thought you hit its weakness.
This is nothing.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
With blade in hand!
Hulkenberg
Warrior!
She
But
can
all
help.
things seem bright.
Flare it! We can do this!
Captain's hurt bad.
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
Oh, this is annoying.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded.
Am
Someone
I?
heal her. You're all hurt bad.
Right
Anyone
there!
get on
They
healing
yet
duty.
cling to life.
No holding back!
I'm obliged.
Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She can't use her skills.
We're
like
not
this.
out of this yet! Trust me.
I owe you.
Captain's hurt bad.
What was I doing?
Let's get him some healing. Captain's down. Someone help him back up. Hey,
They die hard!
still in a
Oh,
fight
how
here.
could this happen?
Just kill him. Whatever, we win.
To evergreen greater heights. Even
Right.
I had
I
more
could get used to
learn.
this.
Rebellion increases critical rate for one ally. Nice. I thought I was gonna have a heart attack. That got ugly.
So?
Oh.
To a room somewhere, perhaps. A room with a lock and key.
I see.
Then
Be careful.
what?
Gallica.
Let's call it.
Ah! Ah!
What's this?
Ah!
Do you mean...
Our risk pays off.
All right.
Yes, that must be the ring. Didn't you say something about that ring having some sketchy backstory? Although we heard that misfortune befalls the ring's owner, and if the place we found it is any indication, absurd, foolish superstition at most. How about you try putting it on your finger then? Oh, well, you see... Gallagher, you try putting it on. Why me? It's way too big for me anyway. You take it, Joker.
Please.
No then.
In that case.
Let's return to the entrance. Very well, let us return to town today. We can focus on the mission once we're back there.
Hey. Okay then. Got it. Let's report back.
We found the ring the shady cuculus guy wanted. We'll let him know soon, and maybe we'll finally be able to get Grease's dagger back. Can we really trust him though? He conveniently forgot to tell us that the place was full of fake treasure chests. No denying that, but if we want the dagger back, what choice do we have?
Hold on.
Still though.
Hold
Was
on.
that a joke?
The deadline is...
It'll be a few days into the Red of Briarhaven is restored.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right then.
Thank you. Take a look. Thank you. You really helped me out.
What now?
What are Heisman's stats? Let's have Heisman study commander.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Hey,
What'll it be?
Understood.
Where to?
Let's hang out with Hulkenberg.
Now then. Are you free?
What ought we do today? If you have time, shall we continue our training? Despite Stroll's little outburst the other day, he's been quite diligent in his training since Joker Persona 5. You can't fall behind now.
Speaking of,
I recall our practice swords are broken. Shall we go buy new ones at the capital's weapon shop? It would be a simple thing to teleport there, no? I'm glad we found some sturdier sparring swords. Hopefully they shall win me some measure of redemption for the other day, On the authority of the Knight's orders, your crime shall be repaid with death. That voice, is that Verdant? You remember, he's my former comrade you'd met before. Do it. Hold. Well, if it isn't Hulkenberg, I'd ask that you not interrupt my duties. This is your duty? What Knight Commander presides over execution? It is only right. Those who do this nation harm shall be punished.
So then,
What exactly has he done? Treason. This fool, a petty officer of the military police, slandered the honor of the Royal Knights. Honor? What honor? The Royal Knights of today are honorless. You've forgotten any oath to the throne. Now you're just dogs barking on command. You insolent. Bring me a whip. Hanging is not enough. You cannot be serious. This insolence is why you'd have him killed. This after all the trifling sinners he sent to the gallows. Righteous fury rings false from a hypocrite's mouth. Now die, dishonor. Writhe like the maggot you are.
heed my words.
Treason's only reward is death. Therein lies atonement, whether it is for the knights or the people. They could kill me for any reason they like. The way MC literally flinch.
you're done.
This is beyond outrageous. You've authorized nothing less than public butchery. Maintaining the capital's order is the knight's duty. 'Tis only natural that we punish those who spread lies.
You.
Have you sold your soul to the Sanctus? Were you blinded by prospects by your win of the coronation? It hardly matters who take the throne as long as the royal knights still stand to flank it. This is the role of one who has risen to the post of Knight Commander. One's burdens are different from those of the freewheeling and frivolous, like yourself. You infinite coward! You poison toad! Is this the shape of your so-called loyalty? Bold words. One would almost think you and your friends seek the hangman's noose yourselves. Try if that's what you want. Joker, no, if something happened to you, if I seen your whelp, haven't hold your tongue. Pity stays my hand today, but there will not be a next time, Hulkenberg.
It's wrong.
Power is not a tool to torment and kill the innocent. It is meant to guide the weak and vulnerable, that each and every one of us might live together in a better country.
Apologies.
I apologize. I forced you into my troubles again. He's the one in the wrong here. Haha, all the same, I'm glad you're in here. You're here with me. Who knows what would have happened had I been alone? Somewhere in my heart, I expected he might still understand me. I would count such blind faith among my weaknesses. Should it ever be me who strays from the past and future, I only ask that you remind me of my purpose, under any circumstance. Can I entrust this to you?
You have given me such... The truth is...
I'm partly to blame for Rodant's brutality. No, the day has already left me exhausted. We'll speak more from this some other time, away from prying ears. Like those? The man behind Hulkenberg. I feel I've seen him before.
All right then. Where to? What now?
All right.
What do people do today? Time with Heisman, time with Brigitte, time with Norris. Is Heisman available? I don't think he is.
I'll be waiting.
Oh, we need to raise courage to talk to her. Okay. Let's go to...
Let's go.
Okay.
You have my thanks.
Well, let's talk to the scammer. Where is he? Where the fuck is he? He's somewhere here, right? Here he is.
Interesting.
You actually managed to retrieve Malvolo's ring. That's actually impressive. I took for talented, but you're more of a gem than I thought. A gem? Anyway, don't take your end of the bargain. Of course. I've already looked into it. In fact, I can go get your dagger back right now. Stay hidden and let me do the talking.
Greetings.
You Mr. Hellion yet? I'm here on behalf of your father back in hometown. You see he's collapsed. It's that frightful illness that... What, you weren't aware? The illness requires a very specific herb to treat, one native only to Virga Island. Now, if the travel expenses were taken care of...
Well then.
Yes, just the dagger then. I'll make arrangements to procure the herb, and then you can take it to him. I recovered your dagger, though he'd have given me the clothes off his back if I'd asked. Figured you'd not approve of that. It's a lie, by the way, about his father being sick, but his town's far away, so we'll be long gone before he finds out. Anyway, here you go.
All right.
211! No need to thank me. The efforts you went to far exceed mine. You have no idea of the ring's importance to me. With this, everyone will finally be free.
Appreciate it.
Oh, nothing. Anyway, as thanks, please allow me to help you. You're the one real deal, the one truly fated to be our next king, and I can see you'll need my winning strategies to do it. Let me guess, that winning strategy is that smooth talking. I don't think we need any con artist training. Come now, deception is more of an art than you know, and I have something of a knack of it, foresee. You're kind, honest, to a fault, really, and for an upstanding chap like you to become king, you need someone versed in darker, grayer areas. Someone like me. Of course, my guidance doesn't come without strings. This is business. You give me information about the places you visit, trends in the tournament, or royal magic. In that case, I need to let you in on one thing. My real name is Alonzo. Anyone calling me Cuculus is one of my marks. Best if you forget that name whatsoever.
Remember those winning strategies I mentioned? Well, the first lesson starts now. I imagine you've led a rather rough life, considering the tribe you hail from. The world is full of unsavory sorts. That's why if you want to improve your life, you must never show a scoundrel mercy. If you're made a fool, you must pay it back in spades. Kindness is weakness, and the weak get robbed blind. I'll keep that in mind. Regard this not as the art of deception, but rather how to steal hearts.
Reference?
Way, of course.
Reference? Is that a Persona 5 reference? He's not trustworthy, but he does seem clever. Perhaps I could use him.
Choice.
The devious schemer, Alonzo. Nurture thy bond with him.
The faker.
I assumed you were but a momentary distraction, but there's more to you than that. Who wears the crown next matters little to me. But if it's you, I wager it'll be quite a ride. I'll be heading to Brylehaven after this. Let's meet again there.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Say,
No, we shan't.
All right then. But pardon? All right then. What now?
Maybe? They do get debilitate.
Why?
Let's go hang out with Maria.
What now? A new power to wield. What now? What now?
Mister,
Hey, mister, I talked to Miss Fabiana and I wanted to talk to Papa too. Actually, never mind, it's nothing. I want to go to the cathedral.
That's why.
Maybe I could talk to him if I went there.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh no. I wonder if Papa heard me.
Hold on.
What did you tell him? I told him that I'm sorry.
By the
I
way,
thought Papa had abandoned me, but I was wrong. So I told him I was sorry. Miss Fabienne said I could tell her anything, so I talked to her about a whole lot of things. I told her about Papa and how lonely I was after he had gone, and she listened to me. I was wrong the whole time. I'm sure your Papa must be relieved to hear that. Yup. Mister, Papa's job, do you think I could do it too? You mean killing Luis? Miss Fabienne told me his job was to make sure everyone was okay. I loved it when Papa made sure I was okay. When I cried, he'd give me a really big hug, and that always made me feel better. So I want to be like Papa. I want to make sure everyone's okay too. Oh, this poor kid. But I don't know how to fight. Does that mean I can't do it then?
In that case.
Why don't you try to make the people around you smile? Sometimes that's enough. That's really all I have to do? Then I'll do it. First, I'll make sure Miss Fabienne is okay. I wonder what I can do to make her happy. What's something Miss Fabienne wants? She says she doesn't need anything like pretty clothes, so I was thinking flowers and some snacks and a new sign. She says the sign always got beaten up by the weather. If I make it look pretty again, will that make her happy? Alright, I'll do just that. I'll make a new sign. This will have Papa and Miss Fabienne and me and you all smiling.
yeah.
Oh my god! This poor kid! Oh my god! This is just Nanako 2, and it's still... This is just Nanako 2, and it's still sending me. She's literally just Nanako, but again, and yet this is still one of my favorite social links in the game, or sorry, bonds in the game. Oh wait, do you know how to make a sign, mister? Don't forget, it also has to have pretty pictures on it.
If so.
Let's ask Nurse, he's pretty good at drawing. Is that the person who drew those pictures of your journey?
Yeah.
I want to come with you. I want to talk to Mr. Nurse. Ooh, thank you. Okay, come back home soon, mister. I can't wait. Poor kid. Alright, let's raise courage. Is there an opportunity in the town to raise courage somewhere?
Pardon? Pardon? All right then. Well met, eh?
You know what? The platform over there, it's a mirror that shows you what you're made of. Times like these, you need courage where it's count. Only thing is to jump headfirst in the Karen. You can free to take a challenge. You first must believe in yourself. Rope fee is only 250 reeve.
Good, good.
That's a spirit. You think you have the spirit after coming eye to eye with the bottom of the valley? Are you sure you can handle this? I can see your legs trembling, but I suppose you can't turn your back on this point. It looks like everything is set. Let's get ready. The die is cast. My fate is set. Whee! What the? He dove off with his back to the ground. Oh, but he's falling off surprisingly gracefully. Impressive. I enjoyed watching that, so I wanted to give you something for making my day. Go on, take it. I sense that jumping off a high place has increased my courage. It moves so slowly! What the fuck? That razor popularity?
The age of a new king draws nearer.
All right, then. But, pardon? Why? Oh, it's you.
What are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told when to wait. Do you have some time right now? It's about what we discussed last time.
Oh, right.
My home, the village of Halios, on the outskirts of Grand Trad, and we'll need the runner. With the runner, we can make it there and back before dusk. I can't help but feel guilt to request it for such a personal matter. It doesn't look like anyone has lived here for quite some time. Traveling here by Gauntlet Runner, you'd think we're practically net door for the counter. Yet, as I fled for my life, the nearest settlements felt leagues away. I recall wanting to lie down and give up on several occasions. This was once the village's main road, full of people crossing every which way. You'd be able to see the mountains cresting the horizon above the rooftops. It was beautiful. I wish you could have seen it like that.
No.
I know I'll see it someday. Why didn't you like that answer? I mean, you'll rebuild. I meant that, like, in the sense you'll rebuild the town. I didn't mean that to be insulting. I meant that in the sense that, oh, you'll rebuild the town. I'm sorry. Yeah, only the blink of an eye at the same time. Afterward, I was shuffled between various relatives. Nothing more than another mouth to feed. Fitting, I suppose, of the burden I'd become. I went to the side of our manor, but all I found was rubble. A few walls were sort of standing, but it was a sorry sight compared to how I see it in my mind. Except I discovered a letter.
Take this.
There's a corner of my father's study that have seemed to be designed to withstand a fire. I found a box there with a letter inside, and I recognized the writing as my father's.
Hey.
I'm afraid that I must ask a favor of you. I have no doubt this is his will, and I know I must read it, but I'm going to go over there and do that alone. Would you mind reading nearby?
Yeah. Thanks.
Well, it's a good thing we found this. Seems I do indeed have an inheritance. The will said the family's treasure was dispatched to the royal capital.
What?
You made its way to the capital? Yes, but it doesn't give a specific location. The letter is unfinished. I mean, how could it be? No one expected a murderous, rampaging human. Try not to let the anger win.
Sorry.
My father names me the sole heir of his estate. He had even addressed the letter to my beloved son, Leon. I feel only shame at such endearment, but as it stands now, the inheritance has only one purpose: to repay the debts owed to my parents and my people. So if they would see our house rebuilt, I'll be whatever they want me to be, a noble of prominence or otherwise. If I can make the people speak the name of House Haliatus with reverence, and once it lives on the tip of everyone's tongue, maybe then I'll be able to embrace the words, my beloved son. No! He loves you anyway! Dude!
I must use my nobility for good.
But first things first, I'm sure you entrusted the inheritance to someone in the capital, but I have no clue what that might be. Who that might be.
Say,
What was your father like? He was a big man, so much so that standing to my mother made him look teeny. But despite his size, he solved problems with his head, and he never treated people as less for him. In fact, he used to handpick the fish he would bring back to the household as gifts. Grandchild was able to source fresh fish from Browhaven, but in Halia there was a rare feast. Maybe I'm onto something. They spoke highly of the fish in the market, so he must have gone to the same one every time. Maybe they'd remember him. That may be our best lead. And I'm afraid I shall once more again take advantage of your generosity. When we return to Grandchild, will you help me walk in my father's footsteps? It could still turn out fruitless, but I'll need all the help I can get.
All right. Let's head back.
Where to? What now? All right then.
Let's go.
Leave it out, mate.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
I love this. This range is what to do. Rain. What exhalation? Why you? What exhalation is going on? Whoa!
Oh.
I'm off.
Where the fuck is the fish?
Dear me!
Please, if you might deign to help.
Welcome.
All right then. Where
I
to?
want the fish.
All right then. Where to?
What is it?
There's probably a place somewhere here to take a test of courage.
All right then. Where to? Go. All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Let's do courage again.
You have my thanks.
Well met, eh?
Even a protagonist. What? How aware are you, Gallica?
Well met, eh? Good, good.
Now then.
Okay, there we go. We raised courage to level 3.
Why, that's...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That reminds me.
No.
Hey,
All right then.
I'm sorry.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Who was the fish salesman?
welcome.
That reminds me, I had business with the fishmonger.
Unbelievable.
Welcome.
Would a count really do his own shopping? The Count of Halia, and how do you know such a great man? You're acquainted with his son, you're an Elza, and Kalmar nobles aren't really known for befriending your kind. What are you playing at? Is this some man of Khan? You saved my skin once when some pain-in-the-arse noble started making accusations about my produce. He started to be there and stood up for me. Fancy that. A noble buying his things himself. Blimey, you really do know. Then I know another merchant you speak to. He did a fair amount of business. We had an appointment to meet this merchant in front of Regulus Greta Caesar. Already bought the fish first.
Say, young mate, stop that at once.
I'm sorry.
What now?
Stop that at once.
Boy there.
What is it? I'm just gone clammy all over this.
Got a special run.
What is it?
Stinking believe. Hey, listen.
I got.
Hey, listen. Young mate. Young
Yeah, I'm completely lost right now.
The exhibition. Say,
Right.
stop that at once.
Where's the guy who was selling the fish?
What is it? What in tarnation's going on?
By the cathedral.
Right. Boy there. Boy there. Right.
What do you think? You heard this?
Right.
What do you think?
Right. Boy there.
You are.
So,
Look at that.
right.
I'll take the crown now. Hello there.
What's the rope? What's the rope coming to?
What is it?
Maybe they're only there at night?
What's the rope coming to?
Gone clammy all over. I'm just incredulous. What is it?
The Count of Halia met a merchant by the cathedral.
What in tarnation's going on? What in tarnation's going on? What in tarnation's going on?
A noble's legacy quest.
What in tarnation's going on?
At the northern edge of the market,
Tarnation's going on.
oh, it requires an Imagination 3 skill check.
Where to? All right then.
Mister?
Let's go hang out with Maria again. We'll hang out with Heisme soon, I promise.
The exhibition Mister? of the brain.
Is Mr. Nurse there?
Yeah.
Aha!
A present, you say, and no cheap trinket, but one that requires my assistance to create. We need the best, so I came to you. Color me intrigued. You piqued my interest. You really mean it. This design, I believe it's your work, young miss. I'm thus inspired. Such lovely line work in vibrant colors. A truly innovative schematic. My girl, you're quite the budding artisan. This sign is sure to brighten up even the gloomiest avenues in Grace Boulevard. Now, I know I got a fine cut of wood around here that is destined for this purpose. It should be crafted in a way that repels both rain and ravenous bugs alike.
Amazing. Yeah.
Definitely now that Mr. Nurse is helping, I hope it makes Miss Fabienne happy. I didn't ask her before we started making it. I hope it won't be a bother. Ahoy, young lady! The sign is now ready to astound the people of the city. It should be installed at the optimal angle, so I will need to handle that myself, certainly. To the honeybee. Aww. An astute observation, but there's more to this than good work. She's built to last as well. I've outdone myself once again. I'm sure you agree. Maria, have you returned home?
You know.
Look, Miss Fabian, I asked Mr. Nurse to make this for you. The last time was too old, so do you like the one we made instead? Oh, Maria, you did this for me?
Thank you.
Thank you. Of course, I absolutely adore it.
Good.
I'm so glad. It's a truly wonderful design and so well built, too. The perfect way for the inn to greet new guests. Just look at all these smiling faces. If he could see you now, why, he even might shed a tear. Oh, pray no mind, dear. The sign is so bright, my eyes are still adjusting. Now then, how about a feast? On the house, of course, and thank you all this. You will come in and eat. Of course, of course. It would be quite rude to turn down a free drink, would it not? Not in front of the child, nurse! Mission, make sure everyone's okay, was a complete success. Yeah, I saw and made sure Fabienne was okay, right? She liked it, but she was crying. Do people cry when they're happy? You're right. Miss Fabienne was really happy, huh? Am I just like Papa now?
Certainly.
I think you've already outdone him. I'm not that good. Will you come to help me again, mister? When you're here, I can do my best.
You know.
When you give me pictures of your journey, I'm always surprised. I've never seen anywhere else except for this place in the sky. But your pictures always teach me about many places on the outside. I want everyone else to have fun too, and I want to give that feeling to a lot of people. There's so many people around you that are always crying or getting upset. Both grown-up and kids. Everyone is suffering just like I was. But I'm okay now, so I want to make things okay for other people too.
I wonder if Papa is watching.
I want to make sure that boy is feeling okay too. Is that, I guess, is that a picture of us on the wall there? He doesn't need to come here any longer, and yet...
Where to?
Imagination. We need to raise imagination. We'll do that tomorrow. We should go visit Brigitte for now.
Where to?
She just lost her dog. Her brother only told me how to change, I bet.
Just you.
Ah, so it is you. You seem unscathed. I believe I made it clear, but if you really want, if you insist on joining me on the road to hell, there's a place I'd like to go. You go through such lengths for me, then will you come with me? Come this way.
The truth is,
the ones that you took my dog. My brother and other told me how to chase a bag. The anti-igniter extremists. The church has discovered their base.
What?
What are you planning? Do you even have to ask? Even if the church knew what I'd do with this information, even the church knew what I'd do with this information. That's why they sent it to me. Apparently, this faction is based in a small village, fairly close to Grand Trad. I'm going to go there and eradicate all of them. I'll kill every last one of those extremists. No survivors. And once they get to hell, they can look upon my dog and the eyes and beg for her forgiveness. I'll string their courses up. 3 days and 3 nights to expose the elements. Long enough for everyone to see what happens when you cross me. What? You talk big, don't you? You have no desire to be king, yet you parade around as a candidate. You're little more than a fraud. I explained to her that I entered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who would forge a better future for our country. Ha! You expect me to believe that nonsense? But for you to speak such words at this point would mean your goal is seizing the throne is no lie, at least. Fine, if that's how it must be, I will spare no expense to see you fall. The throne ill suits a wretch who can lust past the butchery of a dog.
No!
I never thought for a moment it was right for it to die. That it is not right for those who kill to be killed. Is that not your precious equality? I don't want to lose anything else I care about. I understand how you feel. What do you truly understand? You have no idea how much comfort they brought me, and they ripped that away from me, and you say I should just allow it? Fine, I'll not do something so unsightly in front of you. I'm going to their base, but I won't kill them right away. I'll find out who did this. We'll try to negotiate clearly and only, and if that doesn't work, then I'll murder them, and we can move on. That's the most I can promise you. That's okay. We'll take my gauntlet, Romer. Dangers of the night be damned. If we break down, so be it. You come for yourself, so be it. If you're going to try and drag me into the light, then you deserve to see what happens. Is this the place? Hey, you there. I'm Brigitte. I'm the scoundrel selling magic igniters all across the land. My village doesn't have the money to buy any. What are you talking about? Oh, are you one of the churches? They lied to get you to kill this village! The church has been here several times. They never reported that to me. So if I said the merchants of Igniters should face the wrath of God, you wouldn't agree? Oh no, we don't have anything to do with Igniters at all. It's not something that really ever comes up here. Hey miss, you saw magic Igniters? Wow, brilliant, Papa, I want an Igniter.
Enough.
I see, say no more. This is no hideout. They know nothing. It's not something you can hide in a village such as this. I've been getting detailed reports on the anti-Igniters movements from the church, but now I'm not even certain such a force exists. If it's all a lie, then what does the church get out of it? Maybe it's you they're targeting, Brigitte.
In any case.
Anyway, I take it back. There'll be no killing today. If you hadn't stopped me, I'd probably have ordered my private army to burn this place to the ground. I'm glad you were here with me.
I'm glad to have you at my side.
But my dog was taken from me, and I'll chase this scum to the end of the earth. This is my job, not yours. So our business together is concluded.
No.
Still, I'd like to come visit you, Brigitte. What are you saying? What could you possibly gain from hanging around me? Well then, fine.
Speaking of...
You mentioned earlier of your true aims for the throne. I thought it a clumsy lie, but it does bring to mind a certain someone for me. After the king is crowned, it would be nigh impossible to put anyone on the throne. However, if my suspicions are correct, if you are willing to throw yourself into battle for that cause, then I shall support you all the same.
Yes.
If you'd like to come, then come. Even I still have a beating heart, so come if you so wish.
Time marches on,
And the age of a new king draws nearer. The road that was blocked by the landslide should be cleared by tomorrow. We set off to Bridlehaven as soon as it reopens. We've acquired the head we sought, but if we're truly getting Luce's good graces, we should endeavor to stand out further from the other candidates.
True.
Right.
Alright, let's go hang out with Heisme. Maybe the captain would lend me his strength.
Ah, it's you.
Once we get more pressing goes out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. I don't suppose I can ask your help with something. I know I'm imposing, but you mentioned the spot we told about finding a spot. We spoke about finding a spot to lay my son to rest. I happened across a nice place the other day. You'll go, then. The place I'd like to go is a cemetery on the outskirts of town. Plenty of new graves, possibly victims of those dark doings at the castle. Perhaps my boy would find solace here among his own age. But it seems they don't cremate their dead here. Don't want my son feeling out of place, being the only child here in singed pieces. Hard enough for a boy his age to fit in.
That means...
My thanks.
I think we do want to check other options. How about somewhere deeper in the forest, if you don't mind indulging me a bit further? Seems a peaceful place at first glance, but it's not really so, is it? Pattering footsteps from beasts among the trees, the smell of animal waste. I can feel them eyeing us from the shadows. It might be too dangerous. I can't stand the thought of hungry beasts disturbing his grave. Still, I think it's too early to make a decision. I'd like to look at other locations if you don't mind.
My thanks.
I appreciate your understanding. You're certainly more patient than I was at your age.
Truth is,
All refugees travel far and wide to find the perfect resting place. Some build an altar at home, some scattered the bones in the sea, and some buried them beneath the great tree. That said, most simply bury the bones in the village communal cemetery. After all that contemplation, they come back to where they started. Those people used to irritate me to no end when I was younger. I loathed their indecision and looked down on them for that. But as I got on in years, I came to understand some things. Sorry, I can't do the voices 24/7. That's why, if you lose someone, you do need time for that very hesitation. I certainly found I do. Haste will not ease my woes.
even so.
That being said, this isn't your concern. You've already done more than enough for me.
It'll be fine.
It's fine. We'll give it as much thought as you need. Are you certain? You truly are an oddball. Then, why we take to the Gauntlet Runner again? This time I'd like to see a place full of open space. Maybe I'm just imagining things.
What happened?
What is it? Looks just like a place my son loved. I think it was about the time he finally started walking. When he stumbled and fell, he always leapt back up, all smiles. He would chase bugs through the grass far taller than him, laughing even when he fell, bringing me flowers and pebbles clutched tight in his little fist. Even now, 'tis that he might burst out of the grass at any moment, beaming and covered in burrs, but I just know it's just an empty fantasy. You've endured so much pain.
My apologies.
Apologies. I didn't mean for you to see me like that, but yes, this could be a fine place for him to stay. The silence is peaceful, the wind is gentle. It feels a place wholly apart from the nightmare of our world. I'm sure my son would love it too. He always loved to run with wind in his face, and yet...
The truth is...
I just have one thing holding me back. That sweet smell of the wind. It reminds me of a faraway hill. The hill where my hometown lies.
What?
You're just now remembering about your hometown? It occurred to me, yes, but I've not visited once since I left. I sincerely doubt they welcome me back. A wind blows in my home, sweeter than any I ever known. Well, let's just go and see. But, no, you're right. I cannot let my floundering deprive my boy of his proper place. Walking this ground with you, I find myself determined to return home again. It feels like something I never realized alone. I'm grateful our paths have crossed.
Here, now, and
I must come to a decision.
Thanks for putting up with my indecisiveness, at least. Let's head to the village another day. Call upon me when you can spare the time. For now, let us rejoin our comrades.
Where to?
We're a fourth through this game. If it's actually 80 hours, like they said.
What do you think?
What now?
I need to use the bathroom again. I'll be right back. Don't forget my phone, because they fixed my door. Have you seen these Game Freak leaks? I think they're crazy. But, like... Nintendo had lore written going in-depth on human and Pokemon relationships. Like, as in... Haha, funny... Vaporeon, please like and subscribe. What the fuck? Well, we're finally leaving this place tomorrow.
But why? Pardon? All right then.
Well met, eh?
Look, it's the Elder and the Fairy. We finished the story of the bread, but I don't mind telling it again if you'd like.
All right. Well then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
A man had relations with an artillery? What'd that mouth do, though?
Here's your chance. So far, we've mostly seen gauntlet runner skirmishes and dueling mayhem. Now it's time for the real thing. Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already too. Poor bastards went after something too nasty for their head hunt and got themselves head hunted. We've got some candidates who have outright given up. No confidence. Can't blame them against these odds. And some others have bought and sold out of...
Come on! That's a bit unfair, isn't it?
I suppose money's power like anything else. Military strength's not meant to decide this race anyhow.
The question is, what's our final head count going to look like?
They bought people?
People and will not know the truth until the exhibition. A little bird told me one of our contenders has made a bold play in Martira. They might not even come out of it with a head.
What are they scheming then? Let's hear some details.
Sorry, chums, I'm just the crier. Can't speak for any one candidate in particular.
Has he been spying on us?
We'll not have long to wait now. With all that said, can't help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this. Can we? My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans. And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is still growing. Bound to have his eminence Forden grinding his teeth that. For now, let's enjoy the show!
Right, everyone. Farewell said. Particulars packed.
All that remains is to ride to Oceania with pride in our hearts.
Watch out, Luis.
Yep.
You won't know what hit you.
Well then, we're off to the races, what? Old Barden's giving me a detailed map of the area.
Sounds like quite a journey. I hope it won't be as bumpy as last time.
Oh no, it'll be a sight smoother. But you've got wings. What are you fussing for?
Oh, there it is. Should have known the fatigue would hit eventually. By the time I got some sleep.
What?
Heis, mate. Why are you on my bed? You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to sleep.
You're positively miniature.
Yes. Splendid. Just magnificent.
What is he dreaming about?
I hope you've no designs on taking my bed. I have cut men down for less.
With friends like these.
Now then.
Next is Port Browhaven. If we punch out the materia, I take it, say it would take us 3 nights, 4 days or so. Oh hey! We're gonna run into what's-her-face.
Whoa!
Wow, so that's Port Browhaven.
But wait, here's where we are now.
This place here.
Oh hey!
Droves of people would be there for the exhibition. All the people delayed by the landslide might keep showing up. Might still be showing up. Keep an eye on the road, okay, Nurse? What do you think you're talking to? Leave it to me. Next up, Port Browhaven, capital of Oceania.
Leaving behind the old castle town stricken by tragedy, the Gauntlet Runner sets off toward the exhibition of the brave. Their destination, Port Browhaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania. A world unknown to them. What will they accomplish? Acclaim? Or...
Boom, boom.
What to pick? All right then.
party sets off for Martira. As they watch the setting sun sink under the horizon, their gauntlet runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees. The wildlife retreats to safety before the sunlight fades, leaving only deafening silence. The anticipation that follows a journey's beginning swells in their hearts.
Oi!
Have you heard? There's a bath cask on the back deck now. It'd be lovely to do a soak while we're stopped. Fruits and grasses. Should you encounter such item, maybe you ought to give it a purchase.
The breeze feels nice.
But
All right then.
Hey,
Are you looking for something to do? My weapons are as sharp as they're gonna get.
that reminds me.
False Herkenberg, now Heismay. Having more reliable comrades at your side never hurts, but it's too early to celebrate considering that it's Lewis we're up against. As much as I'd hate it, there's no denying he's still the strongest mage out there.
What's more?
He surrounded himself with powerful allies too. Right, beyond Zorba has no shortage of servants all too happy to forge his path. Not to mention we have the royal magic to contend with. To put it bluntly, we don't stand a chance at a frontal assault. But don't misunderstand, if we pool our powers, we may be able to surpass him. Nothing is impossible, that's what I've come to believe since I met you. Since you first awakened to your power.
Now then.
Did imagination rank up? Okay, sick. That means we can rank up Stroll.
Imagination. What?
Is it that time already? It's not that late. Let us continue discussing. Stroll and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That reminds me.
We're out of the ocean the day after tomorrow. Heismay, you've erected a tent up above. Do you get careful you don't get carried off by the wind? I'm confident it'll take more than that to carry the tent apart, though I suppose some caution is warranted. Worst case scenario, you've got wings. You could just fly back to us, right? My young friend, when did you hear Yugi are capable of flight? I hate to disappoint, but they're rather more for gliding. We've really got to get used to all this traveling, don't you think? I want to check on my seeds. Will that take time to harvest the seeds too?
hey there.
Well met.
Joker, you've come at the perfect moment. I was just thinking to ponder some battle strategy over my game board. An abstract game of military tactics, you see. You dare to indulge me in a round?
Alright.
I should give and expect no quarter. Now come.
If so,
Are we playing chess? If that's how you plan to make your advance, then... We're playing hexagonal chess. I can't make any more moves. That's the match. I learned quite a bit from that match. I think we would both learn a bit. This game affords me the opportunity to visualize strategies all on my own. What if an enemy came at that from that sort of angle? How would I retaliate, and so on and so forth?
I'd say
I once failed in my duty to protect His Highness the Prince. At that time, I was but a novice, a new addition to the Royal Guard. I lacked the expertise needed to properly assume the role. It is for that reason that I trained both body and mind so thoroughly. I vowed never to let such a thing occur once again.
Well then.
No.
I'm nothing of the sort. My body bears scars of my myriad weaknesses. That said, 'tis a pleasure to speak so freely with you. I find comfort knowing that I may share a feeling with a compatriot. If we find strength in this endeavor and create a country where we can all truly live equally, I hope to serve as a knight captain, passing down that knowledge I gain. I will speak not just of tactics, but of my experiences on this journey, my victories, and of course my failures too, and in doing so, I would see the Royal Guard elevated to new heights, I hope.
Yeah.
If anyone can do that, it's you, Hulkenberg. Well, should such a starry-eyed wish come true, I should tell them much of you, our captain. Such a position is certainly not most could adapt to, much less succeed in, given the circumstances of our fight. And I must say, you wear the role well. 'Tis hard to believe it's your first foray into such a responsibility. Perhaps you've a natural talent for it. But to call it a talent is a disservice. No, whatever higher calling you have, I can only be as I am now because of you. No need to exaggerate. That was certainly not my intent. After all, was it not you that Gallica set the cogs of this journey into motion? There's some significance to you being captain. You have my gratitude. After crossing proverbial swords with you, I feel that I'm one step closer to realizing my dream.
All right.
Now then, shall we just continue discussions? For example, when a piece moves here, you should... This is Nurse! I got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
The city ruins come to view. This place once flourished through the excavation of magma crystals by migrant workers. The work was hard, but the miners were hearty and spirited. And the promise...
What? They gave so much lore to even the littlest things in this game, and I love that. I love that they made the world feel alive.
Drew forth the humans. As tragedies climbed, it became a ghost town. Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remained, and with the promise of abandoned riches followed the thieves. For some reason, though, they all seemed to scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
This is truly a harrowing sight. Look at all those crystals. Simply coming here is enough to wound the soul. A chill settles into my very bones as I consider what could have occurred here. Something wrong, lad? Did the gauntlet runner get the best of your stomach again? No, I was just reminded of something unpleasant.
Okay. Right.
Are you okay? Yeah, sorry to cause you any concern. I know what destroyed this village. I have no doubt about it. This is the work of a human. Indeed, the scars left apart this place differ from the traces left by monster attacks or acts of war. Right, I don't know if the magma crystals are what attracted the human, or if the attack caused them, but my hometown will eventually stroll. I make no assumptions about what run to the mind, but I asked you to recall the time when we cut down the human in the castle. Do not allow your thoughts to dwell on such negativity. The day will come when both this place and your homeland will flourish once more.
Yeah.
Yes, I suppose you're right.
All right. Hey!
My stomach sends notice that our next meal is overdue. Why don't we head back? So I guess Nurse can read the room when he wants to, huh? Let's put this place behind us.
Yeah.
By the way, I made another drawing. This picture will bring viewers no joy, but it is an important sight to document nonetheless.
As the sun sinks below the horizon, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land dense with trees. The glow of the Gauntlet Runner...
It's you.
Why don't we take a little rest and talk a moment? No trace of enemies around by my eyes. Peaceful for now, which means we get to have a little break.
Good grief.
Time to bid farewell to Martira, isn't it? I can't help but feel a connection to that place. The village from which I originally hail from is not far from Martia. The air there agrees with my skin more than Grand Trads. Despite all the terrible things you experienced, I bear no affection to the period when I was branded a kidnapper, but harbor no ill will to those whose children were taken. Speak of which, where's your hometown? I heard before that you received this mission from the hidden village where His Highness the Prince lives. Ah, right, my apologies. I didn't mean to ask with such prejudice. Your tribe faces even harsher prejudice than the Yuji. I'll not pry if you'd rather not discuss it. There are none alive who wouldn't want to forget certain aspects of their past. But if that's truly the case, then perhaps it is not one's past that defines their character, but what they do in the present and future. If we were all to face the future together, then perhaps someday we could find ourselves living in a world that resembling the one from the novel you carry.
Alright.
I'm glad to have such an opportunity to converse. It's such a good night's rest to evade you. I shall keep you company in its stead. Oh right, we already got rank 3 imagination. Oops. Well, whatever.
Time marches on,
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
Quite.
Oh, the salty yet strangely refreshing aroma. At this rate, we should reach Brauhaven tomorrow. Seawater? I thought so. The air feels more clammy, so I assumed that's what it was. And so we put the forest behind us at long last. That means we must have ventured beyond where that cliffs collapsed, barring passage. Twould seem that it was fixed without a trace of its ruin. And speaking of ruin, Nurse, we do remember that we are relying on you for safe passage the rest of the way.
That reminds me.
Nurse said the waters around Brauhaven are kind of strange. Wonder what he meant by that.
Alright then.
I do want to check something in the engine room real quick. And then I know one of these things give EP, right? The old man had a hunch about a tomb northwest of Brauhaven. Wasn't there a Chris cemetery there? The one where the victims of the epidemic. Alright, thank you. That'll be important to go do.
Come on. Got it.
Doing laundry is what raises MP, right? Washing the clothes can sometimes cleanse the mind, too. Someone else's laundry in there. I'll go get them, and they can do laundry with us.
The
truth is, I can't stand doing hassle of doing laundry. I once tried to invent another approach of doing it all together. I call it the bathe with all your clothes on tactic. What? You jump in the bath with all your clothes on, and once you're done, you hang on a beam to dry out, clothes and all. Not a bad strategy, but alas, from this design, as you and your clothes are drying, you become colder and colder. By the morning I was shivering, and thus the tactic never saw the light of day again. What? The bathe with all your clothes on tactic.
Oh.
Now who does this belong to? You have to take it. Our money goes to the same cause, after all. Enemies coming our way! Oh, so I thought. Looks like that Missy's Gauntlet Runner's coming for us this time. Hey, you on that lot! You lot! Yeah, you on the Gauntlet Run over there! You're not becoming king on my rush! I got a short fuse, you know, and if that means you don't come out right now... Are we fighting you again? If she wants a boom, then she'll get one. Wait, they're coming on board at the other end? Well, now we have to accept their challenge. Hello.
So we meet again.
Do you not recognize her?
Better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback.
All right, buddy.
Give me a break, lady. Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either. Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen. My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the Parapus if I don't give it all I've got?
I'll help!
I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
Just leave this to me.
I love her. She's fighting her best for the team, even despite all this.
Accept your fate.
Helpful as ever.
Like, even she's fighting for her people, so I can't really complain about what she's doing. Analyze.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Light!
Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
Last
For
chance to
all
give
that
up.
we strive for! I stand waiting.
Going in for the kill.
What?
Nothing.
Oh, power of kings. Advancing. Got you.
That's nothing.
The power. Maybe not.
Flare it! Flare!
I shall vanquish evil.
Magic Knight! Strike me if you dare!
Why are you so strong, damn you? But this is where the real fight begins. Get ready to get stopped. You'll feel this one.
Is that all?
I
still stand.
Someone heal her.
Try dodging this.
That's nothing.
I will flare it! You're not out of this yet!
My thanks.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Kill him, you!
Ready to
Magic
lose?
Knight! Is that all? Only a flesh wound. This is nothing.
I'll use what I must.
You need help. My thanks.
Last chance to give up.
Light!
Still nothing.
They die hard.
With blade in hand! I stand waiting.
So easily.
Someone
You
heal
need
her.
training.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Now accept your fate.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Feeling obliged.
Are you prepared? Not done yet.
Justice prevails.
You are good. Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
Got you. Formidable indeed.
Hulkenberg's
won't
down.
hold back.
Someone help her get back
can
in the
do
race.
My spirit is
Glory!
broken.
I'll cut you down.
Right on target.
Observe
Nice
the
one,
enemy.
Stroll.
Huh, take this.
Oh, that's my
You miss?
together. This is a joke.
Face me. Try dodging this. Commendable bearing.
Clear it. We're not out of this yet.
Warrior!
No. Why? Why? I trained so much for this. This isn't supposed to happen.
I feel so bad for her now. I'm sorry.
A halfway decent result.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Huh? I have never known
Steady
such
effort is
height.
key.
Yo, we're 60. We're in the top 100. Does that mean we got... Oh, damn it. I lost again. If I could just beat you and ask you to join me. But the power of yours is really something. But don't you join me, then. But I will win next time. Stop preparing now. Got it? Katharina, cheer up.
Yeah?
I saw you were runner, so I followed you. You're as tough as they say. Eusidorius, who do you think I am exactly? Pardon me, I know perfectly well you're the great Katharina Gran. Everyone here knows. In fact, all their hopes are pinned on you.
Oh.
Are these people migrating to find work, even though it might kill them in the end? What other options do parapets like them have? It's dangerous, but you gotta break eggs to make an omelet. Eusidorius, wait, take this and see if you can stop everyone else leaving for now.
Hey.
Good news, you lot. Katharina's made a generous location. Oh, thank you. Now we can eat for once. Listen, everyone. I know these times are trying, but this kind of work isn't the answer. If you can hold out just a little longer, I swear I'm going to set things right for us.
Well then.
Now there we are. We believe in you, Katharina. I earned that money slaying a monster a few days ago. It was meant to be started my royal campaign fund. It's a small price to pay for helping out my people, but it'll last them, what, a few weeks at once? They'll be heading out to find work again in no time. I just can't fathom them dying to earn a living. And the fat cats are all too happy when the parapets take them up on it. When I'm in charge, the first I'm going to do is offer bounties for their bloody heads. They squeeze those dry, so I'll squeeze them right back. Let's go! Eat the rich! She's based! Will handing out money make this better? I've got no clues myself, but I had to try something. Even now, tons of those people aren't going to survive. I can tell when people, and I can't tell people who aren't eating today to wait till tomorrow while I think of something. I was just lucky, you know? I had the strength to push through and survive. The truth is, most people don't have that kind of strength. They need someone to provide it for them. You should know better than most. Those who can act gotta take action. If they don't, nothing in this bloody world's gonna change. So many say that there's nothing to be done, but they only say that because parapets are right where they want them, beneath everybody. They only have parapets. They couldn't have the parapets doing well for themselves. That would shake up the shoddy ground they're standing on. They like this twisted world just as it is. Let's change things ourselves. That's exactly what I plan on doing, Joker Persona 5. With anyone able to take the throne, now's a chance, which means I can't just hand it to you either. Much obliged, Joker. We may be enemies, but I like having these talks. I'm not as powerful as I need to be, but still, I reached out to the recruitment center, and we should be seeing bigger rewards from bounties. Go check on it. We gotta keep taking these monsters down. We'll beat this world into peace together.
She, now a new...
I'm not letting anyone die.
The pugilist. Next time I see you, I'm taking you down for sure, so don't go dying on me.
As the shadows are stretched to their limits of nocturnal, meanwhile, the party rests their weary souls, fatigued by the long journey, under the protection of the Gauntlet Runner.
What's that town to our left there? So we'll be arriving tomorrow. I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of place Browhaven is.
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah. Right. I could get used to this.
I didn't mean to do that.
That is...
Let's go take a bath. Where's the bath?
All right, then. Go.
Hey there. Yep.
All right, then. Go.
Or no, let's raise imagination. These times should really be spent doing that.
Hey.
Hey, are you looking for something to do? My weapons are as sharp as they're gonna get.
What do you think?
Have you gotten used to Gauntlet Runner life yet? Living packed together with others is new for both of us. Have any problems adjusting?
Yeah.
I've got no problems at all, and you aren't ashamed to say it. In a good way, I mean. That's the sort of moxie you need for this stuff. It's a pathetic to admit, but living on the run is wearing me down. It's the shaking that gets me more than anything. Even when we camped, I still feel the jolting and jostling. But he did get the hang of using architects fairly quickly, so I expect things will only get better from here. Look forward to my growth, will you?
All right.
You're sitting up a bit, yes? Let's chat some more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hello? Hello, Mr. Captain. Rise and shine, what? Almost there.
Brilehaven. It's been a while.
You've been before.
My parents took me once when I was a boy.
Oh?
I remember the day we arrived. And waking up to the smell of the ocean. The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the same when I reached the royal capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
To be sure. And where are you from? Oh.
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses, if not foremost among...
You don't say.
Well, yes. Though I've no...
I see. Suppose we've all come a long way, haven't we?
Seems we'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
With a master at the helm, you were bound to, eh?
I really hope Joanna shows up.
We resolved to trust her. So we simply watch and wait.
Right.
This is not gonna go well.
Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown jewel, Port Brilehaven.
Port Brilehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania, the western annexed state of Uchronia. A vivacious city, Brilehaven is...
Something is gonna happen.
...of both trade and war, bustling with hardy sailors. From the natural wonders caused by magna to the Colosseum's contests of strength, people flock here to see the marvels of a city that never sleeps. The sea guides the Gauntlet Runner into the city, alongside a war.
There's so many anime cutscenes.
It's the ocean! Just look! There's water all the way to the horizon! It's kind of like the capital, but totally different!
Yes. The city of water, Brilehaven.
What is that big orb at? What are the orbs out in the distance?
Sancta Cadeau, you've brought us quite a magnificent head. How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
With the warrior monks at my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish. But I won't presume to know the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
Why didn't we bring the head of the human that we killed?
Lineup's a bit conventional for my taste so far. Oh, here comes our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up a bit here, will you?
Would you look at these spectacular gauntlet runners? They must all be worthy of king.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a Skyrunner, though.
No. I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The Sanctus Church funded the Skyrunners to begin with. If you can call that flying, of course. Birds have never needed magic to fly. Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make.
You'd like to invent planes.
One day, I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar like birds.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I'll have you run in the sky with me. Mark my word.
If it isn't the pretentious little gallant and his cronies.
What the fuck do you want?
Headache. Well. No head to be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Heismay fiend?
You're referring to me, yes?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself in front of the masses.
Say what you wish. He is one of us. It is not his head we are offering.
Truly. You're allied with a wanted criminal? Are you all mad? Oh, your public humiliation will be quite a sight. Come, Hector.
Alright.
And that was?
A candidate and one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Confound it. No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
Tomorrow is finally the exhibition to present all the heads. I really hope Joanna shows up.
You needn't all sleep here tonight, you know? I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
Okay.
It is much appreciated. In that case, we should look for an inn about the city. And we must sample the local delights. They've far better seafood than in the capital.
Hope it's nothing too weird.
You've nothing to fear. Truly, I find most living things are edible.
You need higher standards, lady.
If you're sure, Nurse, then we'll leave it to you. Me, I long for a proper bed.
So be it. Let's find ourselves some lodging.
Really?
This is a joy.
Look at all the gauntlet runners gathered here.
Hey, mister! Stop that at once! Say...
All right, then.
Stop!
Need a ride?
Anywhere you want to go, I'll take you to the far bank. The Merchant's Bazaar then. Hop on.
then. If you say
But what is there to do now?
Hey! This is on sale.
Oh. Yeah.
Understood.
How much money do I have?
No.
I need more money. But it's fine. We'll be fine with what we're wearing now.
Let's rest.
Let's hurry and find an inn so we can get some rest.
But what is there to do now? What now? All right then. What is it? Ridiculous. What is it you're looking for? Feel free to say.
Yo, the face? You can really see the king's face from here, huh? I'd realized 'twas moving slowly, but it's coming to Bridlehaven was beyond my right. I wonder why it came. I do suspect it keeps a watchful eye on the top candidates. It's evident that we're being absorbed, as we've seen from the coronation rock. Maybe that's for the better. Seeing that thing in the sky made everyone actually really think about the kingdom's future. Anyway, we better find an inn. Look who's here! You're that fellow from Martira, aren't you? Guess we both got ourselves marks for the exhibition. I just got tossed out on my ears. Said it's already full. And the one calling itself the Come One Come All In. Some joke, eh? There's 2 other inns nearby, but I'm hardly thrilled with either option. On the other side of the fountain is the Golden Corral Pavilion, where nubby wankers like Forden stay. A papyrus or an elder staying. A parapus or an elder staying. Flat Buddy Chance. And Fat Bloody Chance. And there's an inn past the Golden Corral, but that one's twice as pricey. Rumors say that's why you find Luis, naturally. Probably bought out the whole place for rabble-rousing crew. Not like we could afford it to begin with. As far as the other option goes, there's a spider's den over by the tavern. There's a dodgy-looking Yuji out there smiling all creepy-like. Besides, who needs an inn when there's a tavern? From this day on, I claim it as my castle. I doubt we get much sleep in the tavern. I sure wouldn't anyway. Not that the spider's den sounds much better. I saw you there in Matira, didn't I? Another participant in the tournament. Were you planning on staying at this inn? Unfortunately, there aren't any beds left. Because of the exhibition, everywhere is full up. And after I told myself I was going to stay somewhere nice this time, too. But wait, that gauntlet run of yours, the one you had parked in the middle of Matira, what sort of technology does it use? Let me in on it, too.
What?
Shinji, and here I was going to tell Dad about it, just so you know I'm participating, too. I've got a real gauntlet runner of my own and everything. That means if you're too stubborn and refuse to tell me, I'll make you do it by force.
What is it
You there, you look like one of my supporters. Are you? Why can't this lion say yes? Lion say yes! You truly have heard of me. To be granted the privilege of my exquisite form for the first time. Beauty is all is my creed, and more than anything, a king should be beautiful, should he not? At whichever end I choose to reveal us must be worthy of my resplendent grace. Like this Golden Corral Pavilion. Alas, I doubt you have been blessed with wealth enough to enjoy a room at such a lavish place such as this. And firstly, all the other decent inns, so we've only got one choice left. We should check out the Spider's Den we heard from Loveless earlier.
Yeah?
What do I do?
This inn looks pretty shady, but I'm not sure we have a lot of other options. Let's talk to the man over there before we head in. On the hunt for lodging, Abby. I've got a spare room available. I won't refuse this to anyone, and my rooms are affordable for all. Criminals, persecuted tribes, oh no, I wouldn't dream of turning business away. Feel free to have a look at the accommodations. We can discuss payment afterward.
Stop that at once.
Well, should have
Should've-
figured they'd be out of the upper room.
'Tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I am full glad to stretch my legs again.
I'd rather stay in the runner.
Did you see that giant bug just now? It was like the size of my head. It's gotta be poisonous.
Oh, pull yourself together. It's just a insect.
Well, listen,
Is he scared of bugs?
You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid
Oh,
of
right!
Hence the hut.
That's why you lived in that hut.
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's proceeding.
Right. We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that. Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Louise.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she would join us?
We have to trust her.
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
And what if she ends up not showing up? I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the dais.
You'd
After all, the bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
you'd offer your only
I
head?
would not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory. But your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
Right. We've done what we can do. All that's left is
Something
to
is
keep
gonna
our
go
chins up and
terribly
face the
wrong here.
competition
Like, they're gonna kill her as soon as she arrives.
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears. And while we're at it, might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh? Good.
Oh, haha, very fun.
Sorry. My finger was on the advanced dialogue button.
What are we without beauty? What do we care for promises and speeches from repulsive mouths? Beauty is everything, and it is time our country reflected that.
Sounds like the candidates have started their speeches. Let's listen in for a bit.
Do we need to make a speech?
With all skills and talents equal, would you see the crown atop an ugly head or a handsome one? Beauty is power. When I take the throne, all the hideous will be stripped
What?
of their titles. Together, we shall build a nation ruled only by radiant, everlasting paragons of beauty.
What?
I love you, Milo! I love you forever!
Well, he has a point about what people tend to follow.
What? This really doesn't bother you? It isn't right.
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
Enough about appearance. A beautiful face cannot win wars. Without military power, the crown's voice means nothing. When I am king, I will establish a unified nation with the Rousseau tribe at it. Our tribes, our status, they mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command.
Hear, hear! For Rousseau pride!
What pride is there in seizing power by force? Disgraceful.
When I
Kathy!
rule all the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men. We'll have our guillotines sharpened and our wallets open.
Will I get banned if I said I agree with her? this point, we need to start taking hints from the French. For legal purposes, that's a joke. I don't want to actually hurt anybody in power. I just think she's funny. I'm just saying, in this fictional world, that's pure fiction, I think it's best to do that.
Those who thought to tilt the world with their heavy coffers will be ahead later. We'll split their fortunes and toast to our help.
Preach it, Katharina! You're just what this land needs!
Wouldn't the first target be the one on the throne, then?
Everyone's just shouting all their ideals out.
These candidates are all pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. All blighters are afraid of losing to Santefex Fort.
You've got it backwards, geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
I confess, 'tis unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
Indeed. Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted? Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Let's go in. If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
Are we not going to make a speech?
When I'm king, pleasures will rule the city. A bar on every block and a flagon in every hand. All you can drink, all year round.
I'll drink to that, brother. Now that's my king.
Let fools be content with their fool dreams. Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
Most powerful? Doesn't really mean anything, does it? Aren't you another one of Luis's flunkies, hound? Stop barking and get back to your master.
Always about that goddamn Luis. I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
Quite a lively crowd. Looks like a great many of them came all the way here to watch the competition.
That lad there, he's an elder, isn't he? Are you a candidate too?
Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before. Might be out of luck in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
And reach number 64.
Drunk's words weigh nothing.
Wow, there are fish swimming in front of the store.
Ah, I've heard of this. 'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
I admit, I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you as you take up rod and reel, Captain?
Fishing minigame? Oh, hell yeah! It's not a good game without a fishing minigame! Never mind, it's a fishing cutscene.
Really edible? It doesn't look quite...
By all means, let us try it.
Did she even look at it?
Why, tis delicious! The aroma of the sea simply floods the mouth. Ah, and what splendid crunch it has.
I guess I'll try a bite. I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible. I hope.
Can't afford to be too picky.
Well, at least it ought to be better than the cuisine we suffered in Martira. Ugh. It's rather slimy for my liking.
How are they tasting completely different things?
Seem to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
'Tis fine enough without, I say.
You need way higher standards, lady.
Excuse me, friends. Don't mean to interrupt your meal. I'm Batlin, a church crier for the tournament. Maybe you remember me. Sounds like you made a hell of a splash in Martira, huh? Felling a vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
How did you hear about all this?
It's a crier's business to hear things. So, do you have a head ready?
Well, let's see.
Got a head right here, I suppose. Lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. Especially considering the diversity of your little party. I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid. So, I'll have a keen eye out for you.
That cry is an odd one. Not really what you'd expect from a Sanctus promoter. Who is he?
Rumor has it that young candidate hasn't brought ahead. Wonder what he's playing at.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums. But his power may rival Count Luis. I think he's just the ingredient we need to,
I'm so sus of him. He's the villain. Betting on it now.
Just got back from the pub, did you?
You wound me. Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
Joanna and Barton should reach the city by morning, and I imagine they will aim to find us in our gauntlet runner. Nurse ought to be there to greet them. When the day dawns, we should head to the gauntlet runner.
Look at that.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The man's sloshed. Again.
What happened to waiting for our guests? You utter buffoon!
Seems like Joanna and Barden aren't here yet.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. Tis a precarious position.
No. I'll come.
Ah! I'm going to splash some water on my face.
What? My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come in. You see...
How did you come to be here? Explain yourself!
Is something the matter, Barden?
They were here the whole time?
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit. I bathed first and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a Sanctress.
Sir Nuris over there very decently let us in to wash up.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a bally thief in the night, but here she is. Oh, it was more than a chap could bear, I said. Needed a drop of the grape and grain just to get myself through it.
The bottle's barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk?
Oh, please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come. I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent. I mean,
what do you
we're
mean?
hardly icons of virtue ourselves. In fairness, you're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here. You can explain yourself freely, in your own words. We can't ask anything more than that.
Thank you. Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke. The fog has only cleared further, giving me clarity of purpose.
I don't trust her still.
The fog, huh?
Thank you for everything. I do hope you win the throne.
Yes, I intend to.
Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear.
I don't think it will. They specifically asked for a head. Why didn't we bring the head of the child? Are we stupid? Just as like a backup plan.
Thank you all for waiting. The very first round of the tournament for the throne, the exhibition of the brave, is about to begin. Our monarchs-to-be will now present to the people the heads they seized to demonstrate their power as worthy of the throne. At a later date, when the second round is announced, the faces on the King's Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top 20 approval ratings, will pass the first round.
20? 'Tis a great many eliminations in but one round.
I was hoping we'd at least make it through the first, but it might not be that simple.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, your eyes to the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the judges' table, starting with His and Her Highnesses of Oceania and Montario.
Oh, it's her ladyship.
Wait, the fucking Senate that works with Forden are the judges?
And the arbor and that fellow over there?
And of course, we have the one, the only, the people's favorite, our guest from the Sanctus Church, better known as the Miracle Saint, healer of all ills, presenting the lovely Lady Rella Signet!
Saint? Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hold.
You look like the next party member.
We've met, though a long time ago. Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best in her field.
Looks like the crowd's on your side, milady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot.
You look like the next party member.
This city sure has, great seafood. And, well, sea creatures. Fascinating, aren't they? There's so much we still don't know about them. Oh, I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania. Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can investigate those.
That's just great, Lady Rella. I'll just stop you there, clock's ticking and all that. But we're thrilled you're enjoying your stay.
You look like the next party member.
I believe you're my sister. Still not much of a public speaker, are you?
So she's a saint?
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
We'd better stop worrying about her and focus on ourselves. I don't see Luis anywhere, but I bet he's got eyes in the crowd.
Now, the time has come. Let the exhibition of the brave begin! First up is a respected gentleman of the church. Guido, the head of the monk soldiers of the Crown Theocracy.
I've no taste for needless killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with meat, abundant and edible. After the judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
A stand-up fellow, my good people. Strength and compassion in one package. He's got the crowd on his side right from the start. can top this?
I can.
And we have a challenger. Second in line is the church's direct opposition, the spearhead of Count Luis's supporters, Gladel, the Black Hound!
One look at the head and I know what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner. I'll tell you what this is. Behold, the head of a hideous human!
Where's your proof? Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
What drivel?
Why did you say that?
You think a normal beast could have a face like
To
this?
Louise's supporter. We're supposed to be Louise's.
You made the damn thing yourself.
Oh, useless as ever.
Did it never occur to him that the average citizen has never seen a human?
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please. Candidate Gladel, we're very much obliged. You may step down.
Why did we do that?
Now, on to the net.
The size of that thing. Is that the monster of the Eastern Sea?
Someone took the beastie down. Who did the deed?
I'd heard tell of a monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city.
He's playing to the home crowd too.
Respite from their suffering. Such is the duty of those with power.
Who expected anything less? His Eminence Borden is simply in another class. Suddenly the critics have all gone quiet. All I hear is gratitude.
Borden's trophy is more impressive than I expected. How are we going to make a stronger impression than that?
It'll be fine. If he'd gone after...
No, it's rigged!
...it would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky.
Now, no dirty looks, you lot. Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize. Let's see what head we've got now. Thank you, Candidate Julian, for that helpful, exhausting...
I need to use the bathroom, I'll be right.
...exhausting explanation.
And I think rather exhausting. I'll let you listen to the next line of dialogue.
Now, we've had quite a succession up here, but our last is coming up now. This should wrap up our show.
Thank you. Use my ID to show who I am. Okay, great. Thank you. Alright. Sorry about that. I locked myself out of my room. I locked myself out of my room. Oopsie. Oopsie. So, 1 minute bathroom break turned into 20 minutes. Fun.
Now, if the last candidate, the Elden Boy, would please join us on the stage.
Where's their head?
Let's see if the gambit pays off.
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martira? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
The impudence. You dare offer an honored lady of the church before these judges. This is not to be borne.
I've got something to say to you too. That you chief there. Isn't that Heismay? The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
That's the infamous Heismay. The you chief of all things.
This. After we saved your hide on the road.
Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping. Anyone who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified on the spot.
Please, wait. I have something I must confess to you all. You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martira. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me. I was the caretaker of a
They're not gonna believe you.
in the basement of my castle.
They're not gonna believe you. They're gonna think we forced you to say this.
People of my own city.
What? Absurd. Speak sense, woman.
Master Heismay is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Barden, Captain of Martira.
Oh, we have a...
Stand to vouch for all that she said.
Just so. It was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Martira.
Thus, here I stand. My head is his to offer.
That's... well, that's quite a turn of events. We have our head, ladies and gentlemen, and it's unlike any we've seen yet.
How is this believable? She's an imposter. She's got to be.
Of course. That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth. A sanctoress would never...
What will His Eminence Fallen do?
The Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
Tis true to the last word, isn't it?
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
Are you gonna kill her on the spot?
What? Right here and now?
Your Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern. But I have no objections. For a sinner like me, to confess the truth to the people...
But he's gonna get all the credits for the head!
O new king. It is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties. Please, leave this country armed with the truth.
I will. I promise.
Well, folks, sometimes that's just how the curtain falls. If Sanctifex Forden turned in the biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents!
He doesn't like this.
See this coming!
Those crazy kids have done it again.
What a show!
He's just here for the love of the game. I love it. We're only 49? We're gonna get kicked out of this rate.
Barden just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna's confession does.
And Forden himself. I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
Likely his attempt at redirection. Keeps the blame from falling on him and the church. Can't say it didn't work, I suppose. I'm certainly not blameless in this either. It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person.
I guess, but...
Nevertheless, the Lady Joanna entrusted her final wishes to us, and we mustn't betray them.
Not bad, pups.
Hello.
Passing on the course of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive showing.
I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand man, see?
And now you walk with the Ujif at your side. Each ally of a different tribe.
Fascinating. Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common.
Not
What's
only
up?
did you expose a failing of the Sanctus Church, but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
That was not our intent.
Oh, same idea, yeah? A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now, you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you? No. We only right it wrong.
And you weren't afraid to make an enemy of the church to do it. It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure, for those who only know his honeyed words.
Oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting, don't you?
So this is what's become of Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
Do you suppose?
Okay.
Attention.
Last time he
Absolutely.
had to demonstrate our power first. I'd like to think that if he went out of his way to talk to us, that's something we earned.
Oh, loves, I put a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon, so stay in the city, would you? And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
What do you mean by that?
Master Luis? Master Luis was just here. What happened?
Well, he just left. You weren't told?
We'd better be getting back as well.
Oh, he's pissed.
Damn it. What's so special about those fools?
Luis is having a go for Popeye, eh? Are you officially all flunkies in arms now, then?
It might be a trap.
Don't get cold feet now. We knew going in that any plan to win his favor would be dangerous.
We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince. If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting the curse.
How fares His Highness anyway? He still fights?
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago. He's still asleep. But nothing's changed about his condition.
And do we know where this formula is?
No, but he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination. Still, a formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
If it's something he'd keep close, then...
Would he keep it in his pocket?
I doubt it. I mean, what if it slipped out? Maybe somewhere less precarious. Like in his gauntlet runner?
Do you really suppose it would be in the runner he uses even today? The incident was near a decade ago.
It's as good a chance as any. Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Good point. Let's just wait for word then.
He was right there. Why not deliver it to us first of all?
Water Sanctoress denies me my moment of triumph. She defiles the very church itself. Oh, and naturally it was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels?
An idea occurs, Your Eminence. For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith. After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the church is loyalty to the state.
No, that'll be obviously rigged.
Altaberry's our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital. I thought we might propose another hunt. This time for relics.
Ah, the so-called divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours? Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach even greater heights.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Fine footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty. The collection of divine relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable. Once I
So they're using the church.
It will be established that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church, and that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
He's rewriting history?
On that day, I should be grateful to be honored with a proper title.
Say no more. A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
Ever at your service. You do not bow your head.
Oh, humblest apologies.
What troubles you, my child?
Well, my concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago. You burden yourself with such fears. All you need to do is be a good saint. Smile, wave, and bless.
Okay, so such a relic totally does
To
exist.
return to the royal capital and gather the people under my banner.
Understood.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hello, a word. Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Louis's man. Night Prowler, today, come. Bit curt if I'm honest, hardly diplomatic. Seems like this Night Prowler place is some sort of pub or club. But do you know where it is?
On the city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Luis at a haunt like that.
You think it's a trap? Maybe he's caught on to us?
If he wanted to trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
Okay.
Little other option but to show up.
I'll hang about in the runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering. Let me know if you talk yourself onto Luis's craft, eh?
Right then. Let's be off to this Night Prowler.
The Night Prowler, huh? The place should be on the edge of town, or so I heard. The ferryman should know how to get there.
Well met, eh? Wonderful. Wonderful.
How's it going? You got it.
All right. Where to?
Fancy a ride? Nice. Hello.
Need a ride? You want to go where?
The Night Prowler. Oh, it's you lot. Heard about you from those brothers. Go ahead, hop in. I love the design of this restaurant. I'd love to eat here.
Well, look who it is. Appreciate you coming out.
So it was you two.
You expected us to roll out the red carpet right into our headquarters. Consider this a pre-show. Still, you really are just a kid, aren't you?
And you're one to talk?
I wouldn't go having a laugh at me big brother's expense. That's when I get to step in. Make some points for my own life.
You are brothers. And he is the elder?
And here I thought the Magnus brothers' name was making the rounds. Shame that. It's fine. First offense and all won't kill you yet. Besides, Lord Luis has taken quite a shine to you lot. Before we let you see him, I have a question. I want you to think long and hard before you answer, right?
We're getting sinister looks from the whole pub.
What kind of king are you selling yourself to be exactly? Go on, let's have the pitch.
I'd help anyone in need.
Meaning what exactly?
It means he's even willing to save someone like me.
You're not doing yourself any favors here, are you?
Let's drop the pretenses, shall we? We were all about impressing Luis, and we've done that. You're all about results, aren't you?
You'll answer the question from me too. Why do you want to serve Master Luis? No lies now.
I admire Master Luis's power.
What? As an elder? Want to get a little payback on the world too, do you?
Yeah.
Despite having been a general, he has Parapus as some of his closest allies. That alone marks a man worth following.
Huh.
Whatever. You got some brass tea, I'll give you that much. Already got more accomplished than that Gladel ever did. You seem like the types to make yourselves useful.
Not many get Ardel's blessing. It's worth celebrating that. For now. You're in.
Someone like you should already know what it's like. The minority tribes face walls and barriers everywhere they look in society. Our greatest hope rides with Master Luis. We'll do whatever it takes to make him king, and starting today, so will you.
You got it, boss.
Come on then. Master Luis is waiting for you inside his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius.
And no funny business up there, yeah? Nothing gets past the King's magic, and Lord Luis is one of the top candidates. We've captured some, what, 10 odd assassins now? Lord Luis uses them for magic experiments, and, well, you know how that ends.
We finally have access to Luis's headquarters.
It's a valuable opportunity. Ideally, while most of our group is meeting with Luis, someone else can do a quick search inside.
Gallica.
Wait, me?
There's no one more suitable. Anyone else, and he'd question their absence.
You're putting a solo infiltration on my tiny shoulders? But fine, I'll do it.
Once we're in the Skyrunner, we'll assess the situation, then deal with our own tasks.
Something bad is gonna happen.
Where?
It's already sunset.
Hello there.
That's no place to visit after a piss up, but ever... A piss up?
Incredible.
This runner really is huge. Oi, over here, keep your head out of the clouds, will ya? You bumpkins can fawn over the Charadius all you want later. We won't be flying for a good while anyway, what with the Saray and all. How about you don't go telling them anything they don't know yet? We're unofficially friends yet. Now follow me, I'll give you the grand tour. And try anything clever, you're dead on the spot. Make a rude comment to Lord Luis, dead on the spot. Got it? Not shy about making threats. Let's not test his patience then. Lord Luis is in the reception room, and you don't like to keep him waiting.
Check this out.
This is a dungeon, isn't it?
What now? Got it.
And here we are, going in. Don't wander off. Until you get used to it, the place could be a real maze.
Oh, yeah?
With so many soldiers here, I figured we should have expected as much from Luis's stronghold. I feel like we're always being watched. Like it or not, an elder recruit is going to stand out. But we're on the same side as all of them for now, so stand tall.
You're not serious. Got it.
What in the...
What was that? Is it some magic-controlled locking mechanism? It keeps the suspicious element out. You know, like the bastards pretending they're grunts when they're actually assassins. Seems like a secure system. I assume you need a key to get around? Yeah, there's a few keys for different areas. Only a select few ranking soldiers. You want to walk freely around the runner, then you're going to have to move up her ranks a bit first.
Evidently.
Keys are only given to ranking soldiers. Is it having the place will need to acquire them then? Oi, quit trading treacherous whispers among yourselves, eh? Quit with the gossip and get on already.
Oh, nice.
It's much bigger than I thought. I almost forget we're inside a gauntlet runner. Quit looking around so much. And what have we got here? Are we letting schoolboys in the ranks now? These kids are our new recruits. So that's all it took, eh? A little show at the exhibition. Used to be you'd have to prove yourself before you could stand with the Count's men. They got Lord Luis's approval. If that's not enough for you, I'd keep it to yourself before someone knocks you off that pedestal. What? Leave present against me? Please, I'm a bloody sergeant. We can settle this here, right now.
Don't even try it.
Oh, leave it out, Zant. Get your ass back to your post. That's an order. Just get it through your tiny heads. Power is everything around here. I give you 3 days at most till you run home. Tails between your legs.
Seriously.
You're just gonna stand there or you're gonna move. Come on.
Here.
And this would be Lord Luis's quarters. Just a reception room last. He'd be daft to show a pack of strangers right to his private quarters.
Hey.
A beautiful city, Briarhaven. But it is its identity I truly respect. Oceana's navy might well have won them the Annex War,
If your Cronia
There was a war?
go their honor and launch an opportunist attack in the wake of a storm. Even now, united in the kingdom, their pride in their power is what keeps this city alive. You wish to join my ranks. I need ask little else. Instead, I would hear what you wish to know most. Ask and I will answer. That is why I've bid you come.
Here we go.
How do you plan on winning against Forden?
I will kill him. Not that my victory rests on doing so. That man and Sanctism both are malignant tumors in this country's flesh and must be excised to sin.
I agree as well.
Candidates protected by the king's magic.
The king is not a god. There is always a way. It is clear no small conviction drives you. Perhaps keeping you close will prove useful. You, assembled company, I hereby permit you to enter my service.
We are much obliged. This is a heart of magic silver. Cut your finger and let the blood fall. A proper rite of loyalty. Shows how all our blood flows through the same heart.
Watch yourselves, though. If your own heart's not true to our cause, well, it's not just a drop you lose. It might take off a whole limb.
Oh, shit.
You hesitate.
Oh, shit.
Fear and anxiety. They always lead the people astray. But power and order trumps all. That is the crux of my rule.
It seems we have no choice.
Good. It would appear we've passed.
Ha! Look at you, like knock-kneed lambs. Just having a bit of fun with you, eh? You think I'd go to all that effort?
On August 13th, I intend to hold a soiree in this city. It seems a fine opportunity for you to make your debut in my retinue.
Very exclusive, see? Only for those good enough to be part of our...
What is a soiree? Hey Siri, what's a soiree?
As my gauntlet runner requires some maintenance, the party should be held at the feast hall where I'm staying. In the meantime,
okay,
do as you will.
A party.
Only this area feels any different from the rest. I need a key to get in, though. It'd be nice if I could see what's going on in here, too.
Is that boy candidate here already?
Meeting with Count Luis as we speak, I think. Didn't think he'd end up on our side.
I expect we'll run into each other on the job, eh? That said, let's get back to our rounds.
Yikes! They're coming this way! I have to hide! Is this the other side of that door? Never thought it'd lead to a place like this. This area just screams suspicious with all the guards. The formula's gotta be somewhere around here. Is someone coming? Figures they'd show up now. Isn't that the songstress? What is she doing here?
Lady Juna, is something amiss?
I do recall saying I didn't need a personal guard today.
Yes, but this is Luis's personal quarters, and we thought in case you needed...
Well, I don't. You can do your guarding downstairs for today. Do you understand? And, well, I mean, do you really want to be guarding this?
You mean... Idiot, don't make the lady repeat herself. Apologies, my lady. Don't make ourselves scarce.
See ya.
Close one. Opportunities like this are so few and far between. I've got to get this back in place. Oh, wonderful. How were these arranged again?
A magic spell? Is that the formula?
Oh, she looked at her.
Just my luck. I can't carry out something that big, and now I know where it is.
She saw her. She looked right at her, dead in the eyes.
Jolly good. You've got the man's eyes on you. Now that you've sworn fealty, we can get right down in the guts of his Skyrunner.
I worry for Gallica. Perhaps we ask too much of her. I hope she's all right.
Ah, it seems you worried for naught.
I'm back.
Phew. You're clearly bursting with good news, too.
I know, right? I found where the formula is. I'm pretty sure I saw the real thing. Even if it wasn't, I bet the real one's somewhere in that room.
Why did Juna have it?
We could have asked no better an infiltrator.
That songstress Juno was there too. I'm pretty sure it was Luis's private quarters. So I have to wonder what she was doing there.
Whatever the case, I assume you could lead the way to the room?
Well, yes, but it might be a bit tricky. To get to Luis's quarters, we'd need to go through the crew quarters, then through the starboard corridor, or the port corridor. You need a key to get into each of the divisions. Whoever's in charge at each guard post has one. Luis's private quarters have a special key too. That one's held by the representative on the bridge.
In short, we'll need to pass through 3 blocks. The crew quarters, either the starboard or port corridor, and the bridge.
It looked like he's usually got his quarters under guard. So we'll want to pick a time of day when there'll be less people around.
If we need it less crowded, then how about the night of the soiree? Surely it would be a skeleton crew.
But they told us to be there. But they wanted us to be at the soiree.
You as his supporters on that night. How would we get away with not being present?
Maybe if we just excuse ourselves for a short time? We've got plenty of time to prepare. Securing an infiltration route, finding out when it will be less crowded.
An infiltration route? Persona 5?
On the night of, Gallica and one other will slip out, swipe the formula, then return by the shortest route possible.
Have anyone in mind? My hearing makes stealth jobs simple work.
No. I think he'd be our best bet.
You would have the guest of honor himself absent?
This is Luis we're talking about. He's bound to notice any absence. If we've lost on that front already, we might as well send our strongest.
What do you think? It would be risky as a near solo infiltration. Are you up to the task?
We'll just have to make it work.
You truly mean that?
Seriously. We're jumping from tightrope to tightrope here. We'll have to prep our infiltration strategy tomorrow. For now, let's get back to the inn and get some rest.
That reminds me.
Do you remember the man we met in Luis's Gauntlet Runner? He seemed very proud of his strength. Sergeant Xanth, wasn't it? He might be in charge of one of the runner's sectors. That would be unfortunate. I doubt he would simply let us pass. In any case, we should probably rest for today. We'll talk in more detail in the morning.
Let's rest.
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
If we're going to be forced to go alone, then I want to train...
My power swells forth.
I want to train Heisman as something else other than the healer. Or something... I want to train the protagonist something else other than the healer.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then.
Starting today, we'll need to work on an infiltration route to Luis's private quarters. Those in charge, the ones holding the keys, would seem to make a formidable lineup. The simplest option is the best option. Get them alone, beat their key for them. A short, decisive encounter. Okay.
I'm a little worried.
Yeah.
We have to build up our strength by hunting bounties and the like, so we may end up over our head.
Then...
Got it.
Let's focus.
Into 4 areas?
Let's head there.
Boy, there.
Oh, what should I do? Huh?
Oh, what a pity.
The Dragon Sithleberry.
If you can help.
let's give it a shot. Whoa.
That's a 2-day trip, though.
This place.
Well met, eh?
All right then.
Wonderful.
Lovely.
So there's a tavern here.
I'm just
Hey,
wanting
listen.
on this. Fancy a bit of info?
He's a tough customer.
Just between us.
He's weak against burn and poison.
Gotcha.
Fancy a bit of info?
Magic that repels attacks. Okay.
Just between us.
His barrier doesn't repel magic, but magic isn't especially...
Let's see.
Is there a way to dispel that?
Fancy a bit of info?
Okay.
Just between us.
I guess so.
A decoy.
Hey, listen.
I'm just incredulous.
Wonderful.
Oi. All right. Where to?
Alright.
Let's go.
Oh, there!
35? What level are we right now?
What now? What now? This heat is insufferable.
Save it. Hey, mister.
Now what am I to do?
Cooperation.
Oh, there.
Now, apparently there's a guy here that...
What now?
A noble's legacy.
Gone clammy all And what do you want?
You're not one of my clients, and I only do business via referral.
So foolish, it arouses great pity.
Indeed, I was acquainted with the late Count of Halia. You know his son. The Count was a truly honorable, upstanding man. I doubt any son of his would associate with riffraff like yours. How interesting. Yes, they did stink. The Count would often buy fish himself and then show up to our meetings with them in hand. Amusing as it was, I often worry about how it keeps it. The Count of Halia that I remember is a magnanimous man. He was truly kind to all he met. Perhaps I should have learned from his example. Very well, tell me your story and I will listen.
I do appreciate your assistance. All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Hey. What do you think? I see.
I'm in trouble now.
Oh, yeah?
I'm in trouble now.
My pockets are overflowing.
Please?
Let's give it a shot. Gotta get with. Say there.
What now? Blast this heat.
Welcome. This is what I got. Show me what you've got.
Let's do it.
Let's see here. And right there's a labyrinth.
We'll face danger here.
Ooh.
Alright, so it's 4 days to reach each of these.
Ooh. Here's where we are now.
There's a runner. There's a runner.
It's your call. Here's where we are now.
I will give 2 days for the dungeon, leaving us with 14 days.
Got it.
All right, then. Let's go.
Hey! What are you pining for?
Now then. All right, then. What now?
Fancy a bit of info? Just between us.
I guess so.
Fan- Just between us.
Gotcha.
Just fancy a bit of. Just between.
Let's...
We need a player to get the wizard archetype.
What are you pining?
All right then. Let's head there right away.
I'm just...
Hey, listen.
Fancy a bit of info? Want in on this? Just between us.
No kidding.
Want in on this?
And there's a campground. This place. This place. This place.
A village.
And right there's a labyrinth.
2, 3, 4, 6 days.
It's a campground.
This place. Here's where we are now. And right there's a labyrinth.
Just Want in... Just between us.
Got it.
Fancy a bit of info?
Cabio's stationed on the bridge. I know how you feel. She acts so sweet. I'm swooning here.
Just between us.
He's weak to electric.
Thanks.
Fancy a bit... Just between us.
I guess so.
Hey, listen.
I'm just...
All right then.
Let's go.
What now?
Okay, what's the plan?
Alright, let's set out.
Now then.
Ah, I see.
We could fulfill a request there.
6 days, leaving us with 14.
You seem interested, lad.
Yeah, but... it's your call.
Let's go.
Which way should we go?
Great. Let's move out.
So we have 6 days. Where is she?
All right.
Ah, it is you.
How do you not decide our plans for today?
If so,
Could you spare a moment for me then? This is about Rodon, the Knight Commander. My family found prominence through means of the wealth we lack. Scholarship mostly, with some having developed a taste for politics. I was the outlier. My single-minded pursuit of martial arts put me quite outside their sphere, and considering my temper, they had no idea what to do with me. In the military, such ideals were meaningless to House Hulkenberg. Before I had the chance to prove my abilities, I had already made arrangements to assign me to the Knights, ensuring I would not disgrace the family name. But I was fortunate enough to meet Redant in the course of my training as a new recruit.
that's why.
We were like in that way, seeking to rise by our own individual efforts rather than familiar background. What happened to him? I was the one who shattered their ambitions. After our training concluded, my Redant was openly considered for an appointment to the Prince's Royal Guard. However, instead it was I who was ultimately selected. Redant lacked for nothing at a knight. He and I were equals in all things, save my family who had put the right words on the right ears. He was denied appointment to the Royal Guard. Instead, he was sent to the front lines alongside the common footmen of the state army. I'm sure he was frustrated. He made a name for himself and returned to the order, but to see him rise in the rank of commander in such a short period of time.
No.
We cannot allow such an abuse of power. Even if I am partly responsible for his attachment to power, it would be all the more reason to interfere. But I cannot help but wonder whether it's even my place to judge him. Even as I sought to carve my family's own path, my knighthood only came at my family's behest, and failing to protect my charge, I left the capital a wanderer.
No.
Yeah, even now if I stay my course, what of my past self? What is she who wandered? Once upon a time, I thought myself righteous, a respected order, brought many a criminal to justice, and saw many a punishment meted out. Yet looking back, I thought it was a matter of convenience, the way to disguise the weakling I was, my knightly standing, a replacement for the family I had forsaken. Of course, in my time as a knight, I failed to protect the prince, and I abandoned my post to seek him out no more in honor than a thief and a knight. I fled my family and I fled my knighthood. Who am I to claim chivalry over here?
So then...
So you'd repeat the past and run from Redant? No, simply afraid. Afraid to face him. Afraid of facing who I once was.
It'll be fine.
We'll help you through this, no matter what.
You know...
'Tis the way of a broken sword, I suppose. Brute force will avail it nothing. But still.
I see.
Yes, that sword. Perhaps I lost sight of something very important indeed. But you've always been there to remind me. I've truly indebted to you, Joker Persona 5. Know that you have my sincerest thanks.
Finally time I settled this. Sorry.
monster with most peculiar color-changing eyes is clinging to the deck. We gotta get rid of it before Nero puts a child attorney on board to buff out any scratches or dents. I guess we're fighting!
Let's give you a try, eh?
On me, we go together. This power of kings. Then again, to the vanguard. I need distance. Now accept your fate. There's advancing. Witness our secret technique. Blaze!
I didn't mean to do that. Oops.
More incoming.
More enemies! Brace yourselves!
You think yourself equal to a try dodging hit? How's that?
Much obliged,
With these, he did! Almost finished! You'll find out if I take care of myself.
Only 2 enemies left! Incoming!
That's it, Hulkenberg.
Only one
General
left!
got you!
Finish them off, we're clear!
Let's catch our breath.
The village of Inundo, a small settlement located north of the industry that once thrived here fell into decline. And now the able-bodied youth dream instead of leaving home. A small population of mostly children and elders remain, and visitors are scarce.
Giving it some thought?
There's something here. Want to make a quick detour?
Just a moment.
It's practically a ghost town here. The villagers around here are all like this. Those being able to work as tried elsewhere, while the remaining residents live in constant fear of monsters.
Hey! All right. Hey!
As the sky turns the same muddy color, however, confidence would be ill-advised. Listen carefully for footfalls in the mud, and move at the break of dawn.
All right then. What now? What now?
Indeed.
Tabletop games are fine learning strategy. I bet she'll kick your butt in it, but do you want to play against her? That takes me back. As a younger woman, I was utterly addicted to the game.
Yes.
Considering the current flow of the battle, it was an even battle, but within the span of one turn, I suddenly found myself cornered. 'Tis too early in the battle for so sudden. If your foe mobilizes a large force, then surely an opening might be found. Your enemies marshal their foe might to breach your defenses, all while leaving their own base wide open. How do you respond?
I see.
Advantages to be seized, yeah, but 'twould be a hollow victory to completely abandon your own base. A balance between offense and defense might be obtained.
All right.
Shit.
Well then.
Do you understand now? If so, show me with your next move.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick?
I'm sorry. Well, hey. So.
One-handed sword. It's a bit of an upkeep. What do you consider it? Suppose the other is.
Well.
That would contribute to the ease of its handling, I suppose.
All right.
Care it with all your heart, and it will respond in kind. Perhaps I'll find something like that along this journey, meeting new people and discovering things in a new land. All of it leads me to who I will be. Alright, time for dungeon crawling.
I say, The Gauntlet Runner arrives at a spectacular waterfall northwest of Brilehaven. The Peregrine Fall, the water cascading down from the river between the canyons, is among the kingdom's finest vistas. Thanks in part to the monuments carved into rocky cliffs, is the rumbling echo simply the water plummeting into the basin below? Or the roar of the Mage King?
I feel as though this game is a lot more based around the combat and doing quests than it is the social aspect. What could this be? Something is just barely visible beneath the waterfall's veil, isn't it? They look like faces, but why would anyone go through the trouble of carving that beyond the waterfall? And aren't their expressions kind of scary?
I don't know.
Whose face could that be anyway? May is the likeness of one of the old Hero King. I believe a legend involving the Mage King is set within this region. And I'm not questioning if you told me this was all created with the Mage King's magic. They said he mastered immensely powerful magic, which he used to protect his people. I cannot say what would drive someone to go upon such great lengths to carve such a terrifying monument around these stones. Power closes as many doors as it opens. Regardless of the intent with which you wield it, you may yet become feared and ostracized. That's kind of sad when you think about it. When you put it that way, it almost feels like the roar of the waterfall is meant to represent the Mage King's cries of anguish. If that is indeed true, we may honor those sentiments by etching this place within our memory. We may think on it more, but it's 'tis time to return the favor.
All right.
Hello.
Their destination is the Tomb of Lament. It is said the lamentations of the lost echo throughout, disfiguring a somber burial ground into a mass grave for criminals and the kinless. The vindictive spirits conjure restless monsters, and it is here that the Gauntlet Runner comes to an uneasy halt.
We have time to do this dungeon today, I think.
Now then.
Well, this is the tomb we're looking for, is it not? What is our next course of action? We defeat the monster in the back and retrieve the Chalice of Legends.
Well,
I can understand why people might wish the dead could return, but let's find this thing and put an end to the rumors. I've heard of weapons and ancient treasures being buried in these places, but they're probably off the main path. Joker, we follow your lead. Just a second, I sensed something. That feeling, it's...
So, hey.
It was only for a moment, but I thought I sensed some of one of the relics that Nurse is looking for.
Okay then. Let's go.
I'll stream till 5:15 today, but then I need to end stream. Because I do need to edit. Another gigantic place on our hands.
It'll be all right.
Now, this is your strike. To the vanguard. To the rear guard. Oh, power of kings. Try dodging this.
Now, what are you prepared? Hack and slash. Let's go.
Light! You hit their weakness!
I shall.
That's your opening, Captain! And that's that! Victory's ours!
To ever greater heights.
Not bad at all.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
So one of the relics Nereus is searching for is here.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Have you been keeping your guard up? If you guard, enemies won't get any if they chomp you with a weakness. But you can't dodge attacks while you're guarding.
Enemies up ahead.
What is it?
They like to summon monster halfway into the fight, and after that they cast powerful dark magic as an extra treat.
Everything's pretty standard.
Alright, how's that? If we take the offensive now, we can finish this.
No, we can't.
Let's push through. Alright, how's that? I'm right here.
You hit him right in the weak spot!
Who was that? Was that us?
Let's push through.
Out. Keep it up!
You win some, you lose some. Take it with you, though.
Damn, they're onto us.
I bet there's treasure around here.
Yeah, how do we get in there though?
Draw steel. We are
They all seem pretty weak. You got this. They're weak against this. Do it again!
Oh, they saw us.
Quick, let's finish!
Well done, Captain. To battle. Oh, power of kings. Got you.
Are you prepared?
I would buy this power.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
That'll do. Steady effort is key.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
How do I get in here?
We can't.
Oh shit, this isn't good.
Only a flesh wound.
Let us withdraw.
How do I get in there though?
This is bad. They're onto us.
Anything we can handle. We'll be okay.
I'll give it my all.
This is our chance. Forward.
I'll use what I must. I need... Blaze!
I call upon royal power within.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
No.
I stand for you.
Found us.
These fucking guys are everywhere.
Let's take them all out.
Your death will be swift. Now accept your fate.
Fusion! I won't hold back!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
May yet cling to life.
Let us to the vanguard. Try dodging this.
Looks like that's all of them! Great job, everybody!
A halfway decent result.
What now?
They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick.
On your guard.
All right, how's that?
That worked like a charm! Keep the pressure on!
That'll do it.
How do we...
What now?
I don't see anything we can't handle easily. Just a bunch of reflex. We should be fine. No choice but to cut through them. There they...
There it is. We got our bounty.
Yep.
Where haven't we gone? We need to get in that room somehow, but how? Tomb of Lament metaphor.
No. Looks like they found us.
Shit.
They'll need more than this.
Keep
We're
the enemies off
surrounded.
him.
Please?
I'm sorry.
Spare me. What can I do?
Hey! Hey!
Now! Flee!
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
That works like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
How do we get back to the main area? I do want to complete this dungeon today, hopefully.
Right here. That works like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
We'll hold our ground.
This is nothing.
Everyone, run!
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
What now?
Okay, there should be a crawl space somewhere here.
They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
Come on! That'll do it. We found something.
Incredible.
That
Rarely is my curiosity piqued by something so inedible, yet the stone does possess a mystifying quality. Could this be one of the relics that he was asking about? We should go back and tell him.
draw speed. We are spotted.
Did he spot us?
Hit it where it hurts. They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick. If it's useful, I say grab it.
Okay, let's go! Run!
Yep.
Alright, let's go fight the boss and then... Our bounty's up ahead.
So apparently...
It seems this is where it goes. Certainly uglier than I would have a normally lost soul. No wonder people get... If it really is just another monster, then I suppose we should be able to get it, take it down.
I'll use what I must. This should suffice.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
It's for all that we strive for! Oh, this is nothing.
Brace yourselves!
Oh, that's the gimmick. Okay.
I shall vanquish evil. Oh,
You gotta aim better than that.
It's okay. Vitus power.
Flare! You hit their weakness!
The gen-
That's your opening, Captain.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
With blade in hand! Freeze!
I refuse to die yet!
Someone heal him fast!
No holding back!
But
I won't hold back!
He needs healing now.
Much thanks.
Heismay got hit with memory loss.
I can't remember. Advance! Got you!
Is ever come? But
The
you
attack was
resist?
nullified?
Actually want to reset this fight.
Got hit with memory.
Commander!
Trust me.
My thanks.
Made! Not now. Moving to the front. To safer ground. Let justice prevail. No. Into the fray. Come! Not this one.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
To the rear guard! Mage! Oh, shards of earth!
Uh-oh! Brace yourselves!
Commander!
Trust me.
Helpful as ever.
Observe the enemy.
Hulkenberg got them right
I shall
in their
fight.
weak
I shall
spot.
vanquish evil.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up.
Flare it!
Flare! You hit their weakness.
Let us clean up
That's
this
your
mess.
opening,
Advance!
Captain.
To the rear! Oh, power of kings!
My thanks.
I shall show you. Take that!
I can't afford to hold. Are you prepared?
That's really annoying.
Better be sure. Vitus power.
Blade! You hit their weakness.
Be neither
That's
timid.
your opening,
Commander!
Captain.
Hellfire!
I step. Mage! Not this one. Mage! Strike me if you dare.
Now, what's the... I call upon royal power within! I'll crush you!
Hit their weak point.
I
Keep
will
it up,
flare
Joel.
it! Flare!
You think you're... Now accept your fate! I'll save this. Allow me to use this.
Charging in!
I can't afford. I shall vanquish evil. Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
The commander.
That's your opening, Captain.
This should suffice.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Stroll
Is
can't
everyone
take
all right?
any more. Someone heal him.
To safer ground! Take that!
I'm pugilist. Hack and slash. Let's go. We're not at it.
There you go.
Would you face me?
I forgot he repels that. Shit, and of course he recovered.
Get back in the fight. High's makeup knocked out.
Not now.
We gotta revive him. Hulkenberg got them right
Now,
in their weak
pugilist.
spot.
Let's stay calm. With healing power.
I shall repay this favor tenfold. Commander! No. Try dodging this.
Stroll's forgotten everything. He can't use his skills. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Here. My thanks.
Oh, power of kings! Fortifying.
I owe you.
With blade in hand!
With these, are you prepared? You'll be dust. I won't hold back.
You hit their weakness.
The general now accept your fate. This should suffice.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
Oh, that's annoying.
Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing. Captain's on his last leg. Someone get him healed up.
Not now. Take that.
Hulkenberg got them right in
I
their
shall
weak spot.
vanquish evil. I'll
Hit
crush
their
you.
weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
We can do this.
Quite a boon.
That's neat.
My thanks.
Be nice. Mustn't settle for the easy way. Got you! Apologies.
I
Would you
stand
finish
ready.
it?
Pugilist. You'll be one left.
There we go.
We can do this. By this power. Flare!
Oh, power of kings. There's a better way. To the vanguard. Try dodging.
Kill him.
Oh, power of heroes! Free!
Are you prepared? I'll crush you.
The flare it! Light!
Be not commander. Too much. Got you.
It burns.
Captain, you've been burned. You'll take
Oh,
more damage
shots
this
of
way,
ice.
so be careful.
Now I call upon royal power within.
Come forth, royal soul!
Commander. Fortifying.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Okay, now they attack us?
What can I do?
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
For all that we strive for!
Stroll can't take any more.
Ah!
Someone heal him.
Not done yet.
Let's go. We're not out of
My
this yet.
thanks.
You think I'll use what I must? No. Try dodging this. Commendable bearing.
They're so low! Come on, kill them! There we go.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Nice.
Excellent. I've
A
grown
new
more
power to
powerful.
wield.
High voltage. Crit rate when knocking out an enemy and beginning of squad battle. That ghost won't be haunting anything else. Yep, and we found the Chalice of Legend too. None shall ever fall prey to that beast again.
In that case,
Let's return to the entrance. Indeed, the hours grow late and we should report in.
now.
Hey. Thanks, but
You want to camp here tonight and keep exploring tomorrow?
okay then.
All right then.
Alright, and that is going to be where we call the stream for today. Next time, we'll go hang out with Nurse some more. And then we have 19 days until the mission ends, so
All right then.
we'll have like 12 days probably. Wait, no, 14. And then we'll leave 2 days to do the infiltration. So 12. We've almost played this game for a full day. Tomorrow will be our last long stream of this game. So tomorrow, I'm planning on streaming at like, I gotta wake up at 8, have a meeting at 9, then go to breakfast, then I'll be back by like, hopefully 11, and then 11 to like 1 I'll do homework. No, 11 to 12:30 I'll do homework. And yeah, the Smash Local's going on right now, so we'll go raid them. I will see you later. Goodbye.